fuck yourself.
Oh my god!
I mean,
I literally unmuted us just as.
Welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the stream,
welcome, guys. Oh my
Oh
god.
my god! I literally could not have planned that.
Chef's
better.
kiss.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
There it is.
God.
I hope my parents
He
didn't
was
tune
going
into
to
the
say
stream.
something at
I
some
mean,
point.
if they,
Better to leave.
you gotta rip the band-aid off eventually.
Put
Like,
your best foot forward. That's what we
Put
did.
something forward. Oh my god.
I like
Oh,
that.
Why did it sound super
I like to
dirty?
think we have a better point than that.
Yeah.
Kat, if you could, yeah. And then,
And then I'm gonna angle it.
yeah, angle it. Whoop. Whoop whoop. Welcome everybody to the stream.
Think we're good?
That's that puts them with the camera. If you could pull it more this way and then angle it more,
I don't know.
like pull it towards me.
Hold on.
Yes. And then angle it like back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Send me the link.
Yeah. It don't gotta be perfect.
I'm gonna put this on the ground so we don't have brand marketing. Sorry.
I realize that I've got.
They don't pay us enough for that.
So we are just gonna play around. I've got
Pay us enough for that.
Tori's character thing in
Are
the
you
wrong
able
place.
to send me the link again so I can see if my sister will join the stream?
Because we moved.
I mixed up
Surely.
where Justin and Sharp are gonna be. Woo! Thank you all for the patience. Love it.
Sorry for messing up everybody's scene.
Oh my god.
Don't forgive you.
I just, it
started
was
a
so
turf war.
comfortable.
Turf war.
Turf war, we start dancing in the middle.
Over the couch.
West Side Story.
Oh, you know it.
Immediately.
Oh, the little. Oh, that's terrifying. All
If
right.
anyone's that, it's Cecilia.
That would have been a
Kidding, it's
beautiful,
definitely.
just team effort. Just to immediately start
Oh, you can see my great notes now.
Oh my word, what is that?
in unison specifically. If
In
it was
unison.
perfectly synchronized and we just all started snapping,
Oh yeah.
Trace would have freaked
absolutely.
out.
I would be very nervous just off the bat.
You have to rehearse something and just.
I mean, of course, right?
Bring the talent.
Alrighty. Well, welcome everybody to session 3.
Woo! Woo!
All right, a little smidgen of a recap. Last session, our characters were given a new case after recovering from the hospital.
Oh god, I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, and
Plant,
you
baby.
investigated the case of the haunting at the cave. A woman had gone missing, and you looked into her disappearance as the owner claimed that the restaurant, the Cave downtown, was inexplicably cursed.
Shh.
Was that us?
My phone
Okay.
wasn't muted.
Oh my god.
Oh, good.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's actually, I'm glad to hear that we're coming through well,
Yeah.
so that makes me happy. Okay, you guys investigated, you found out that someone having to do with the disappearance was related to a church that was in the town. That was, let me see, because I've got it here, because I am the all-knowing, or not, I don't know. Maybe I am, or not.
Depends on the day.
It depends, it really
Depends on the moment.
Yes, the Church of Radiance.
I love the uncertain prophet.
Yeah.
The Church of Radiance.
You guys looked into the Church of Radiance, and speaking with the priest there, he attempted to maybe prevent you guys from getting any further in your investigations than you already had. Max, quick thinking, threw his car, Genevieve, right through
The noble steed.
the noble steed, right through the doors of the church. And Amy just absolutely tackled the priest as a smoke monster filled the room.
Waterboard. Waterboard.
That's a thing we should all chant.
Yep.
Hi, Toby.
Get off the leash first?
I got you. I got you. Yeah.
He's delighted.
Yeah. Hi. Of course. And so now, an evening have passed. A little bit of, let's call it civil unrest having happened in the general area of the church. You guys made your way away to log your report for either Brian or Jackie, who is the head of...
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, who is the head of folklore, I believe. Head of a cult.
Yes.
Now, right before the end of that session, Cecilia, you got a call.
No,
Yeah. You got a page.
no. I
From a specific person, someone you know very well.
didn't. Do I?
Elias, who is a steadfast friend, someone you know very deeply.
Ooh, very deeply.
And he asked you to come visit him
I
at
hate
his
all of
place
you.
of work.
You love us and you know it. You know it.
It's okay. This is not going to be awkward in the slightest.
Probably will be.
Just so you know, at least one of us is going to be making kissy noises the whole
Just
time.
making sure.
Fine.
I get warmed up.
I'll kiss him.
And so hopping onto your that was wonderful. That was beautiful.
Jeez Louise.
Stepping
fuck's sake.
into the night air, you hop on your car or your you hop onto your car.
You hop onto the whole
the
car.
whole car.
It's
Where's
How I
Elias
like
in all this?
The best part is you don't own a car. So
Are we cutting into the
someone
year?
random car.
What's happening?
Where is he? Is what I want to know.
You hop on your motorcycle.
Is he hopping next?
And you make way downtown. Everyone else sort of dispersing for the evening after a long investigation.
strawberry milk.
And as you roll up, you have passed this before. You've been here many a time, yet you've never been here with Elias.
No.
You pull up to the Greywood Public Library, and you know that your mother also works here. You're not sure if she's working here tonight. However, standing outside is a thin man with kind of that like old dorky sweater kind of on with the patches on the elbows. He's got those like gold rimmed glasses with some designs on the side. And he's sort of just nervously patting on his back or on his thighs, just sort of waiting like, I'm out here, I don't know what to do. And he sees you rolling up.
If I see it, I definitely chuckle. Like, what's wrong with him? Yeah, I'll do. I'm gonna like exaggerately.
Yeah.
Really? Is that a word? What did I just say?
Exaggerately.
Exactly.
Was that right? Okay.
No.
It didn't feel right.
He said that.
No.
No.
No, sweetie,
no.
no. Do you want a sticker?
I do. I could use one actually.
We don't have the disappointed
Yeah.
sticker.
Oh, we don't have disappointed stickers. Hold on. Come back in 1 to 2 weeks.
The GM has left. We can overthrow the system.
We can. We have snacks.
Usurp!
Did you just say usurp?
No!
He said,
That's not a word.
The whole entire thing comes down.
Nothing's
The illusion
happening.
is
Everything
gone.
is
The
fine.
man behind the curtain has been revealed.
I am not the wizard. I am.
It's been a
been a guy.
staircase all along.
Nobody saw anything.
A goddamn thing.
And that is something we will clip out. No, I'm kidding. Nobody has to say
That is
We're
the
a mess
highlight of the
today.
We're feeling it. I'm here for it.
Let's go.
And in the spirit of that, ask me a spirit.
Pass me the spirit.
We have
Nice.
peach, watermelon, lemon, or Sunny D, which is very 90s.
Sunny D.
Like the D.
Well, you gotta do the D.
That's what I wanted to say. I couldn't think of it. Which one?
I'll take that Arizona if you don't want.
Okay.
Thank you.
He needs the D.
We're talking about juice boxes, by the way.
These are juice.
She's talking about juice
We're
boxes.
totally.
Give me the D. I never agreed to juice boxes.
Give it to me now.
Oh my God, yes.
I need it.
So you're passing through.
Yeah.
You pull up to the Greywood Public Memorial, and you just see Elias. He hasn't seen you yet pulling up, but he just
He
sort of-
hasn't. I'm like the loudest human being on the planet.
he sees like, or he hears the noise. He looks over and he sees your motorcycle.
Okay.
Uh,
Because there's so many of those in the city.
right.
I just,
so many.
I just thought he was like a guard in Skyrim of like,
Yeah.
it must have been the wind.
What was that? He kind of goes up and goes, "Oh, glad you're here. Okay, great.
Could I at least get my helmet off?
Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Sorry. I'm just.
I know he gets nervous around me. I don't know why,
Yeah.
but
yeah.
I'm gonna like do the
Oh, the toss.
slow. You got it. Yeah. You gotta just slow motion.
As you do. Yeah,
I have a Glinda moment.
Give me an intellect check. I need that intellect check.
This is where I fail this, and he never likes me again.
Target is
I fall over my
difficult.
bike.
Target number 12. Go for
You
it.
just take the whole bike with you.
Oh! I fall over my bike.
A nat 1.
Wow. Twins.
We're starting off strong.
It's so good.
I knew it. I knew this was gonna. Yeah.
Well, as soon as you start thinking about it, that's your downfall right there.
You go to toss your hair and immediately like overclock the distance you have to pull your head back and you tumble backwards over your motorcycle. Take a point of stress.
Gladly.
I'm imagining it's like those moments like of the people making jokes about like, oh, people in their 30s, and you go to toss your hair and you hear the neck crack. And
Honestly, when I did that, my back kind of hurt. Which is why I'm sitting here to begin with.
Yeah. So you throw that back and you just hear,
God.
ooh, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
It's a long fucking day.
Damn, it sounds like it. Well, what's going on?
Do you ever take that vest off?
I like this vest. He seems like weirdly overly absurd, like
Yeah.
concerned by like your.
I feel like
judgment of
I'm
it.
very like shook up
Shook.
and upset and
Yeah,
stressed.
had a very stressed day.
Yeah.
Have you relayed any of this information to Elias?
Because I think we left off. I pretty much just told him. I don't remember what I said.
You had mentioned wanting to like talk with him.
Yeah. Oh, because of the like artifact and stuff.
Yeah.
And I knew that he did something with it. Like I.
Yeah, because the
Heard him.
priest had a specific necklace.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
And I just pretty much probably said something along the lines of like, my dog is freaking out right now.
He's like scratching his head all over the couch.
I'm like, could we?
Could we maybe? Who knows?
No.
Toby.
I kind of I probably told him it's been a really hard day.
Yeah. And
I
so,
don't think I probably told him what I almost did though.
What happened? Okay. So he kind of like gives you a little helping hand up, tenderly a little bit, and just kind of goes, "All right, well, I got some drinks inside. Like, do you want? Let's just go inside and talk."
Okay.
Okay. I think that's good. All right. So.
Kill all of these people.
I just.
It's incredible.
I'm going to be our Matt Mercer. I'm going to always be just like, stop.
You pass through the doors to the library, and you feel that immediate sense of like shift going from like a sort of dreary evening time
Yeah.
into like the stale atmosphere of an old library. The smell of like old parchment and paper and stuff fills your nostrils as you kind of pass through very familiar stacks. Elias brings you all the way back.
Do I see my mom anywhere?
You do not see her.
Okay.
And Elias doesn't seem to let out any sort of intonation that she is there or is around.
Does it feel like he's the only one here?
It does. It's pretty late.
I probably definitely find that weird.
Yeah, I would say this. Looking at the lateness of the hour, like 7, 8 o'clock, the library is kind of closing at this point. It's a little weird that there's nobody else.
Yeah.
But you're used to it being fairly empty.
Fairly empty.
Especially
Yeah.
for a public library, unfortunately. Support your local library.
Yes.
So Elias brings you to the back through a couple of halls, and he opens up a room that looks like it would genuinely be just like a storage closet. And for all intents
What's
and
he
purposes,
thinking is going to happen?
it kind of is.
All right. We didn't talk about this, Chase.
It is a small facade, like a small stretched in like room, fully enclosed. There
Okay.
are no windows in this room. You see the bright glow of computer screens as he's got a couple of like very old monitors pulled up. On the other side of the room, he's got a shelf filled with all sorts of weird things. They're like jars of stuff, old books, very weird.
And I'm assuming I've never been in
assortment.
here.
You've never
Okay.
seen this room before.
I definitely pipe up as we enter. So this is where you murder your victims.
Well, I mean, hold on. These are he like specifically looks at the shelf full of weird stuff. He's like, these are collectors' items. Okay, you wouldn't understand. These come from rare places around the
There's
world.
a head in a jar.
A shrunken head from Sri Lanka, which has a great significance to the people of that area. So I thank you to remember
Touche.
He told you.
It's vintage.
that. It's
So is that best?
you see he like clenches up a little bit.
She went for your mama.
Yeah, I did.
And he kind of sits you down. He said, if it's not too much to ask for,
It probably.
can you tell me what happened today? I mean, we talk, but you never reach out, and you never sounded as stressed as you have, except for maybe one other time. And so, I just want to check in with you, see how you're doing.
I almost killed someone today.
You see, his reaction is not knee-jerk. He processes those words and kind of, yes,
I have a question about it.
okay.
Are the lights dimmable?
Let's get it on.
Oh,
I just wanted to.
If you could make it like a soft yellow. Oh
Whoa.
no, this nobody
even
looks
worse.
fucking
That's
the
hot in
opposite.
this.
That's even worse.
It's the opposite.
God, I'm a mess, y'all.
I meant in the
We're
room.
really. I'll be surprised if anyone watches today.
I just need you to glance at the light switch, like just look at the light fixture
buddy.
and see if the lights are dimmable in that small room that they're in.
Okay,
Ooh.
let's go.
And we did. Okay, are the lights in the room that Elias has
I'm gonna kill you,
lured you
Chester.
to? Are they dimmable? Is my question.
he has to like half unscrew.
They might be. It's 1991.
Like,
Yeah,
Just
they're
glance
like
at the
those.
door.
It's like that flickering, like the. It kind of does have serial killer vibes in the sense of like it's a chain. With
Oh,
a
I
light bulb.
said that for a
God,
reason.
it's like the fluorescent lights,
Yeah.
but one's
Yeah.
flickering.
It's the old
Yeah.
like 25-watt bulb that just barely illuminates anything.
That nobody looks good.
No.
Yeah.
Not even like
Hold
a
the door.
shade.
Wow,
just
it
an
looks great in
exposed
there.
light.
Yeah, I'll just stand here.
I'm okay. Just-
He listens
Is
to what
this
you kind of
really
say.
your office?
I mean, the job I have is not a glamorous one, but it is important to.
But you're like high up there. What are you in a broom closet for?
And you see, he kind of like
Do I sense?
thinks
Little
about this,
something.
and he goes, "I chose to stay here. I
You're so weird.
like this room. I think that it's comfortable. But enough about me. What led you to potentially taking such action? I
You
know
know-
you, Cece. You're not that kind of person. As much as people would like to believe you to be, I think you're a lot nicer than you let on.
You'd be the first to say that. I'm gonna murder everyone at our table.
Sharp's just like, what?
I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. Hello?
See you guys doing something. No, I probably just.
Sticker time.
This new job,
The Observer, right?
yeah, Mystic Observer,
Yeah, I'm familiar.
seems like something you'd be familiar with, to be honest. What do you know about it?
Well, right? picked up a few of their articles before. Interesting stuff. Well written. Don't know if I believe it, but
Believe it.
really. That's a tough pill to swallow.
Does he seem scared by that or like chill?
Ooh. Give
Because
me an
I feel
intellect
like
check. Give me an intellect check. This is gonna be like I'm gonna say like kind of insight, and this is gonna be intimidating. So this is gonna be a target of 18 to beat.
what is that? Oh, okay. A 7.
7.
Yeah.
You get that his face, for just the briefest glimmer, kind of goes stone-faced. And you can't really read what his reaction to the Mystic Observer actually is. But he seems well enough acquainted with them.
Okay.
And he goes, that was wonderful.
He goes just like that.
You just like that. Just like
He
that.
shakes it off. Well, we had a missing person,
Okay.
and we thought it was kind of leading a certain way. We got there.
Sure.
It was like some sort of weird cult.
What church?
First bets.
Yeah, I'll tell him the church name.
Radiant Dawn, wasn't it?
Radiant, happy, go lucky.
Yeah, the good people.
Radiant,
Radiant
Happy.
Sun.
He, at the mention of
Yeah.
the church's name, kind of like sits back a little bit in his chair. You hear like those old like seat leathers creak and
I
stuff.
hate this.
Yeah. And he just kind of sits there.
I didn't have it.
I think I know of these people.
It wasn't pressed in mine.
Well, one of them, I know you do lots of weird artifact stuff, Indiana Jones-esque.
Well, I don't know about Indiana Jones.
You're literally
but-
wearing what he wears as a professor in the movie.
Why, thank you. I appreciate that.
That wasn't a compliment.
Actually, he wears a suit.
Oh, actually?
No, he wears a sweater vest in one of the scenes in one of the movies.
Oh, yeah, for sure, one of them,
Yeah,
yeah.
he has a sweater vest.
Was
on.
it the bad one I didn't watch?
Probably.
But La
He kind of like
I meant the new
nods and goes, I have
that was also bad.
I've sort of had my eye on the Church of Radiance recently. Their teachings are positive, but their actions seem to spell something different.
There's nothing positive about that place.
Okay. I don't. You and I have known each other for a very long time.
And yet I feel like I barely know you.
I like to keep my life personal and professional separate. I want you to know that I'm a friend, that I am someone you can come to if you need anything. I want to share something with you, but I need you to trust me.
Be cool. Be cool.
Trust you. Okay.
And you see at this, he kind of like relaxes. You see his shoulders kind of dip. And he goes, I promise you that this is all for educated purposes. And you see he goes to a wall. And you see him like, because you know like one of those old projector screens?
Yeah.
He goes to pull down an old projector screen, and he goes off to his desk and he flips a switch for one of those really old rotary like click like slide kind of projectors, and he turns it on, and you see like up on the projection is a map of the city, and you see written on the little film card,
Okay.
like written over the city areas, he's got little red X's all
Oh my
around
god,
the city.
he's psychotic. Okay.
He is the Riddler.
And he goes, no, don't freak out. I'm.
Too late.
I swear, I'm not a psycho. Okay, I've been doing.
All of this says otherwise.
I need you to trust me. I'm not crazy here, okay?
Okay, let's break this out really quickly. You brought me into a back broom closet,
My office?
pretending that it's your office.
It's my office.
There is a shelf with shrunken heads.
Very traditional.
No!
Yes.
People don't just have shrunken heads on their shelf.
Well, it's for research purposes.
And now you have a map of our city
Yes.
with little psychotic marks.
Okay,
all
but
over it.
And he does that thing where he's like, "You don't understand." They're all-
I do understand.
Just the Sunny in Philadelphia meme.
Yeah, literally. And he goes,
The name. There's no sheriff.
there are groups, there are people, and I have the distinction within the library to have access to certain books that normally the public isn't allowed to see.
What the hell does that mean?
There are books,
You said that.
and some of them are very dangerous in what's written and what they're about.
What are you talking about, like the Book of the Dead?
Yeah, kinda.
Great.
So like, I'm not saying
So
like,
you just like hang out with the Book of the Dead and research it with your shrunken heads.
well, I mean, that's part of my job. But the most important thing here is that there's a through line. See, inside of these tomes are written accounts, histories of evil deeds done around the world. And they all have very similar through lines. And throughout all of history, it's extremely coincidental that they just all seem to have maybe different methods of acting, but they all have the same like intended goal. These groups appear, they target and collect people together, they create change. And sometimes that's good, sometimes it's pretty bad. And then they disappear. And oftentimes these are led by people. And these people have a lot of names I've seen. Some books call them prophets, some call them avatars or the bringers of dread. Like there's a difference of them and us. And these people have and you see he takes a very deep pause here, picking his words carefully, and he goes, they're very dangerous people. And the craziest
And
thing
you
of all,
research said dangerous people.
I mean, they're dead, so, well, I think they're dead.
I
No one's
don't
ever
believe
seen-
anything is dead anymore.
Okay, so they might still be alive, but I mean, no one's coming for me yet, so I'm living proof that at least I'm safe for now, right? You gotta trust the process, okay?
Does that make me crazy?
And he goes,
Yes.
there's
Eccentric.
a very specific thing that always brings me back here. And he
In
points,
our city.
would you believe
That's insane.
that every single one of these people that brings change about every few decades all has some tieable means back to Whisper Hollows? Could you believe that?
I don't believe you.
He goes, okay, look. And you see he like writes down
I
something on a
literally
piece
came
of
here to
paper.
like vent and like tell you I almost killed someone. And we're talking about shrunken heads and people being prophets from the dead.
But it's important because you might have contact with them.
what the
And
hell does that mean?
I don't know. I don't know what you've seen. And so I need to find out what that is. It's important for my research to understand what's going on
Your
because
research, right?
I think it's dangerous. Whatever you're getting into is very
Does
dangerous.
my mom do this?
No, she doesn't know anything about this. Look, listen to this. And he writes something down and he hands it to you.
Is this
It's
a
a list.
locker combination? What is this?
It's a list of years. It's a list of years and the number of reported missing people in the city each year. Can you believe the amount? This is higher than anywhere else in the entire United States. And yet somehow none of this gets out. And coming to the coincidental fact that all of these weird figureheads, prophets, whatever you call them, somehow have some sort of relation back to this city, that's weird. That's so weird. How come no one has said anything? So I think it's important that we look into it. I want to shed some light on this problem. And unfortunately, I am here. I am in this office, and I can't leave it. My position here is very important to me. And so, when you said you were going to work for the Mystic, I thought, I hate to bring you in on this, but can you help me? I mean, look at this year alone. 24 missing peoples reported.
You know, one of these is my dad.
I know.
Not to mention,
I think it could also be related to Amara. I know we don't talk about her, but I know that she weighs heavily on your mind. And I think that this can bring light to what happened. I don't think what the police have said and what your record states is true. I don't believe that for a second.
I'm starting not to either.
Good. I think that's smart.
I'm gonna ask him for a pencil and paper,
He
and I'm
hates
gonna
them.
try to, like, from memory, as best I can,
Yeah.
draw the amulet.
Oh, I love that. Go ahead and give me... It's like a dexterity. Give me a speed check. This is going to be a target difficulty of 15.
Again, with these awful dice. No.
Okay, so you rough out approximation, and you hand that back. He looks at the amulet and he goes, I can look into this.
And I'll definitely, like, also describe what it looked like, how
Yeah.
big it was,
Okay.
what he did with it. I mean,
Okay.
you're gonna think I'm nuts. I can't believe I'm gonna tell you
Listen,
this.
if you haven't run screaming out after you've seen my map, like, I think we're both in the same boat here. We know something's wrong.
To be honest, I don't know my way out, and you'd probably get to me either way. So,
I think that it's important that
and
we
you know I
stick
could kick
together.
your ass.
I mean, listen, I can hold myself up. And he says that, and he puts his, like, thin arms on his hips. He's like, I can hold myself up.
I like walk towards him. That's what
Okay.
I thought.
Okay, sorry.
Um,
But can you help? I think that
I'll do my best. I mean, this sounds nuts.
it is nuts. Trust me, I don't think that any of this is normal, but I think that if we want to prevent another catastrophe, like, if you have heard of what the kind of things these people can do, if you've
I've seen it.
If you've seen it, then you know that that's just the beginning. These people can bring about terrible change.
I mean, there was like a monster in the middle of a church.
Just the church. Imagine monsters everywhere. This could be catastrophic. And I don't think that we have the knowledge to know what exactly is going on, but we know that they're here, and we know that they're trying to do something. I'm trying to find out what that is. I'm trying to stop
And what
it.
month is it now? It's October, right?
It's March.
So in like what, 3 months, 24 people have gone missing.
I know your dad was probably looking into it, and maybe that was why he got... Maybe that's why he disappeared. I don't know. But I do know that
I just
nobody
can't
is
believe
looking
my
into
dad, of all people, would just up and leave.
Doesn't seem like the type to me. And so I think, even though they won't say it, I think there's foul play.
I do too. I'll look into it.
Thank you. I'll let you know if I find anything out. And he takes the picture of the amulet. And he goes, alright, sorry for like grilling you. I know you've had a really rough day, but it just sounded like whatever you've been dealing with, especially after getting out of the hospital, might be...
Yeah, about that.
Yeah. But, is there anything else you want to talk about? I mean, I've spilled my guts. Yeah.
I think that's it.
Okay. Well, I'm here, you know, in this dusty office.
Yep.
If you need anything, though, let me know, and I will. I'll try and find out what I can.
I'm gonna give him a hug.
And you see, as he does, he kind of stiffens and then sort of eases into it, and he gives you an embrace back.
And you know what? I'll give him a kiss on the cheek.
Ah.
I'll do it.
But you give him a kiss on the cheek, and you see him like immediately go rigid, and he doesn't know kind of what to do. Looks a bit flustered, and he's just like,
I feel like after Max finally started asking me about is when I'm like, maybe he does. So that's
yeah.
I wanted to do that for him.
And you do that, and he just goes, oh.
Oh.
Anyway, I will. I have a late night, so I will. I need to get to work. And he like takes his chair and he spins it around, and he kind of like. Clearly, he's not doing anything, but he's making it apparent that he is very flustered and he's pretending to.
I am going to just come kind of behind the chair and just say thank you, and then leave.
As you walk out the door, you just hear, "No, thank you," and you leave off into the night.
Can
we
I look
dissolve.
near his office if there's anything weird?
Yeah, go ahead.
Like,
and
is
give
his
me-
name? Actually, I don't even think I would look. Is
Yeah.
his name like? Is there a plaque?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's dusty and there's like cobwebs everywhere and stuff like that, but yeah. It's old, but it's definitely his office for sure.
Okay.
Yeah. And you sort of leave and we'll sort of dissolve this night. A few days go by. I'll give you each some time if there's anything that you'd each like to do in order to recover some stress before we head into the next.
Yes, please.
Just let me know what it is that you'd like to do to recover said stress. If you each all got, if you had any injuries, you can immediately
Except
heal.
for mine.
Stress does not heal,
But I have one of the
serious
black
injuries, those do not go
Yeah.
away.
Okay.
Serious injuries you can heal. And if you want to recover stress, you're going to have to actively do things. To
I am
de-stress.
going to. I feel like when Cecilia's really, really nervous, she just cleans.
Nervous cleaner, love it, absolutely.
So she'll clean, and then after that, I feel like she'll go maybe like work on her bike or something.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll me a d6 and recover that much stress.
Okay. Where? Oh, they're right here.
I was gonna say, do you want to do 6?
6.
Perfect, 6 stress.
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
so I'm like all.
Feeling clean, feeling fresh.
I'm feeling spicy.
Max, the night has gone by. A few days you have to yourself, some introspection here. What do? Do you want to hang out, chill, do anything to de-stress yourself?
I'll
or-
just keep hanging out with Granny for a couple days. Like, go play some bingo with the old ladies.
Oh,
Love
I love
that.
that
Go,
so
go drink at the bar
much.
like every night. Just
I want to
out the
hang out with
place.
your granny so bad.
You go to bingo with her, and you see she's got the whole like visor on.
Oh.
She's got her like sleeves rolled up, and
you see all her tattoos.
oh yeah, absolutely. She wants to appear and is appearing completely thuggish, as much as a little old lady can.
She's wearing like a leather biker jacket that she just bought at Goodwill.
Yeah, absolutely. And she rolls in, and you see
She rolls.
yeah, rolls in. She
see me roll?
scans the
Uh-oh.
room. Oh dang it!
What did roll?
I don't know.
You see, she like scans the room, and she immediately looks for someone, another older woman with kind of like hair bundled up in sort of a tangled knot. She goes, Marjorie, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna beat you today. And you see Marjorie's just like, oh, you wish. And they all just sort of like make direct physical eye contact.
I'll lean over to Granny and like after they sort of like settle down and just be like, "You want me to go pull her oxygen?"
No. She's my best friend. Why would I ask you to do it?
Just to even out the playing field, you know, make it a little more weighted towards you. It would kill her.
And you see she
Oh
like
my
wraps
God.
she wraps her like very like old hands around you, and she just pats you on the shoulder. She's like, that's my grandson.
Yeah, she knows I'm joking, but like
Oh,
I don't know if you are.
a little bit.
Love that. And
No, it's just a joke, unless.
I want to go ahead, since you're playing this with her, go ahead and roll me, I'm gonna say, bingo's hard. Intellect check.
Oh god.
This is gonna be intimidating. Let's see if you win.
What is intimidating again?
Intimidating is a target number of 18 to beat.
I guess it would be might, right?
No!
Let's go! Natural 20!
Did you just win the
I
jackpot?
just hit natural 20.
You spend the
Well,
afternoon.
we see how tonight's gonna go.
And you manage
You hit
to
checker.
get bingo.
Hell yeah!
You won like an easy $500.
Oh my god.
When I hit bingo, I pass the card to her.
Oh
I
my
make her call
god.
You see, she like grabs it. She goes,
it. Like I elbow her and just like.
you see, she just like without blinking, she goes, "Oh Marjorie, look who just got bingo!"
Fuck you, Marjorie!
And she runs up, collects her $500. She's unceremoniously like shovels it into her purse, and then just immediately goes,
Drinks on you?
"Yeah, out." All night. And so you have the time of your life after winning bingo.
my God, I
I
love
can't believe
it.
you now.
Hell yeah.
Going on like a
I'm gonna say this.
Bonnie
if
and
you have
Clyde
any
with your
stress,
granny.
So perfect.
You nat 20 that, I'll just let you recover all your stress.
I literally had a single level of stress,
Perfect.
so I only had 3 points.
well,
It's
lucky
gone.
you.
That was
Oh my gosh,
amazing.
absolutely
great.
wonderful.
That's never gonna be topped.
No, it's
I'm gonna
not.
roll everything terribly now.
Amy, is there
Probably.
anything in these next few days that go by that you'd like to do in order to recover a little bit of stress?
She probably takes the metro out to her plane.
Yeah, checks out the hangar.
She probably just I can imagine her sitting on the train like,
Just totally vibing out, got your Walkman in.
I like trains.
I like trains.
Trains.
Yeah, and she's just working on the train,
Working on.
break some stuff,
Yeah.
try to fix it.
Go ahead and give me. I want a might check.
Might. Okay.
That's going to be a standard, so it's target level 6 to beat.
It messed up. I think it was a 9.
9. Okay. Sometimes the 6 and the 9 be looking the same.
I had to see if there was a little dot next to it.
Yo. You're working on the plane. Go ahead and do D6 plus 1 stress relief.
3.
3. So 3 plus 1, you get 4 stress removed.
I only had 1.
Oh, perfect. So you are working on it. One kind of gear is, or not gear, like knot, or what's that called? Bolt.
Lug nut?
Nut.
I know mechanical stuff.
Nut.
You're working on a bolt is giving you a lot of like headache,
Nut.
and you give it like a swift kind of bang with your wrench, just enough to kind of like loosen it up. And when you do that, Amy, you hear a pop and a little like clunking sound as a small panel on the underside of the car, or the underside of the plane, pops open.
Okay.
You're a drug mule.
I guess so. I don't even think she knows what that means.
10
She
kilos.
will now.
When did I become an animal?
Free powdered sugar.
Wow.
Well, oh my god.
Where'd all this sand come
Where did
from?
this all come from? Looking inside the compartment, this panel opened up. You see 2 things. You see a note, and you see a loaded pistol.
That took a turn.
I was joking.
Whoa!
There's like a note in a treasure hunter's journal or what? The note. It's fucking loaded 22.
All right.
Oh my god.
Now that we understand each other.
Next time we see Amy, she's got the whole mafia with her.
Just full of stickers.
Got those aviators.
Lisa Frank all over it.
I love it. Stickers all over the clock. What does Amy do when she sort of sees what's in this compartment?
I would imagine she'd be like, just like cautiously.
Yeah. And you grab a note, and you recognize kind of some scratch written on the paper.
Okay.
It is an address
Okay.
and the number of a storage unit. Unit 105.
Okay.
That's it.
And the key.
Yeah, and the key. Missing people. And dates. So I'm like,
Going to the storage unit or?
people got missing.
I guess what would Amy do in this situation?
Probably. I'm trying to like separate myself from the character because I'm going over the storage unit. But Amy, I feel like would be like, and like shove the like note in in her pocket, and like she would like grab like her little doily handkerchief, and she would just like move the gun,
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love
Gingerly
that.
place it. Yeah, absolutely.
and then just go, oh my gosh, this is so dusty. She get distracted and just start cleaning out the little cavern area, and completely forget about it.
Completely forget about the note.
Yeah.
Absolutely. When you head home that night, you get home and you notice Granny's not there yet. But
She's out partying.
She's losing
She's
at
at
bingo.
bingo.
Getting that cashew
she
milk.
comes in later on that evening swearing up and down.
Like actually swearing.
Like, doing her best not to swear, but she's really not doing a great job of it.
She's Ned Flanders swearing.
Yeah, she's just like, gosh darn thing, she cheated. I know she cheated. I swear to
Oh my gosh, she actually was
she
there.
really cheated. Oh, sweetie, I'm so sorry. You're home.
Oh my god.
I didn't know.
That's
I didn't know you were
fantastic.
home. Sorry you had to hear that.
I could never meet her grandma.
You okay? She's gonna.
It's fine. It's fine. I just. Sweetie, sometimes we have friends, and sometimes they're cheaters, and sometimes you just want to wring their sweet little necks just because I lost $500. Sorry, you had to hear
That
that
was
again.
so Midwestern, and I loved it so much.
$5.
Bingo gets heated, sweetie. Just.
Bingo gets
Was it
heated.
all your 500?
I need to start
we all
writing down
contributed.
quotes.
It was just
for
$10
our
of
game.
mine, but I wanted that $500.
Hey, Granny, I thought we were pretty well off. I thought we were pretty well off, Granny.
I mean, we are. Don't get me wrong, but that's different money, honey.
Oh.
This
I
is
mean,
money
I-
I can win. One has to win.
Because
Oh my gosh, she's crazy.
This is money for cashew milk.
I could give you my piggy bank.
Oh, sweetie, and you see she like you see the tension she's had in her shoulders since coming home melts immediately as she like looks upon her sweet doting granddaughter, and she just kind of cups her face and she goes,
She does that thing where
yeah, and you see what she's doing. She just goes,
You've grown to love it.
you're like, oh, I can't really talk like this, but
never change.
okay, Granny.
Okay.
She's like, I can't accept that. I have to win it off of
Now, who wants dinner?
Do you want some strawberry milk? That makes me feel better.
Okay. Okay. And you see she goes to make it. And you see that whatever occurrence happened earlier in her day was put well enough off to the side thanks to your, just you being in the room with her.
You've relieved her stress points.
That should be a shirt. You relieve my stress points.
That's our Valentine's.
It's got to be written in glitter or I don't want it. Yeah.
And so your time with her continues on. Torian, how do these next few days go for you? I'm curious.
With all of the events of the last session, Torian is very nostalgic, given the
Yeah.
return to the theater.
Mm-hmm.
So he goes and grabs his jump rope and heads upstairs on ground level.
Yeah.
starts jump roping.
Doing a little bit of work. I'll say when you come back in, there is a new message on your message machine. Clicking it, you just hear sort of a slightly older woman, but very much like still kind of in that like of her prime, just sort of goes, Torian, sweetie, how are you doing? It's been a long time. You should know better than to not call your auntie so often. But that's all right. I understand you're busy. Give me a call when you can. Click, and she hangs up.
Delete.
Love this.
You're that person that would never read their texts.
Yeah.
See the pop up, read it.
Immediately
Never.
spiral.
Totally
Yeah.
ignored. And I'm going to go ahead and say, if you have any stress, feel free to roll a d6 and take that much off.
I had a gummy bear.
Coffee.
Just top it up.
It was coffee, and then
It regressed. It regressed so
filled
hard.
up the rest of the missing bits with cashew milk.
Yeah, sure. That's exactly what we're calling it.
Is it strawberry?
Am I missing something? Is Cashew Milk just now pooch?
That's from the last session.
That's exactly that.
Okay. All right. I'm following. I'm just making sure I am following.
Or liquor stuff, not the other way around.
I have board dice too, if you want one.
This is I need a 6. Wow.
Oh, it's gonna be one of those.
That sounds about right. That sounds about right for Torian.
Very stressed.
Just very stressed.
And so you recover 1 point. This is also downtime, so you guys can also flush and recover any ciphers that you guys want.
I want to do that.
I would like to do that also because I used one. I forgot
Hell
to
yeah,
put
let's
it
all
back.
get some ciphers, y'all.
Yay!
Oh, God.
Gotta love this book sometimes.
Oh. I was like, what was that in response to me or?
Perfect.
This.
Yeah, I saw that.
So let me know how many you want. Everyone, I think, everyone gets 2 max, except for the occultist that get 3.
Yeah, we get 3.
I only used one, so I
So
need
you
one.
want to recover 1? So roll a d100 for me.
I'm keeping the other one. God, the one.
Oh,
I
so it's
don't have
random.
Prepared.
What?
It's random. We don't pick them.
Yeah, no, it's random.
Okay. Then I will not read.
Would probably still need that.
I've got them all listed here on a
Yeah,
table,
that's
so
true.
I'm good. We got it.
To 70.
70. Did you roll the other one?
No, I
Figure
don't
out
know how.
Huh?
What do I roll?
You
A
can
D10?
technically roll that again to roll
I always
for
do the 2.
Yeah. So that's the first place and second place.
70 and 20.
So 72.
Yeah, 72.
Okay.
So 72. You got
Yeah.
you got a cipher called the Smell of Blood.
Oh, God.
Ooh.
That either could be a really fun one or a really bad.
Yep. Outraged, inspired, or fueled by a desperate need, your attacks deal extra damage equal to the cipher's level. This is a 1d6, so essentially you'll be able to add, or roll
this
a
is
1d6
100.
now and you get to determine what the level is.
Is that like a duration thing or just one
It's
time?
instant. So only one
You'll
time.
add,
Okay.
90.
you'll add that to the...
5.
So you get to add
Oh, I see,
5
I
to
see.
a single attack roll,
Nice.
if you want.
Oh,
It's
that
almost like
might...
Smell of Blood's really good.
For
Yeah.
me, especially.
Yeah, it's great. All right. Who else is looking for a cipher? Okay. Roll a d100.
Did you say it was just attacks?
It
add that to attacks?
is attacks deal extra damage.
What are you? 53.
Ooh, 53.
53.
Nemesis. Your actions and or words are especially startling. One NPC within immediate range, whose level is lower than you, which you can just ask me, decides to leave using their next 5 rounds to move away from you as much as possible. So it's like you're casting fear on someone.
Okay, cool.
So go ahead and roll a d6 and add 1 to that.
A D6, you say?
A d6.
2.
Okay, so it's a 3.
No,
So
it's a
an-
2.
Oh, you added the one.
I
Oh,
added it for you.
Thank you. So so essentially it's anyone who's level 2 or lower.
Okay,
You can make fear you.
cool.
Justin, stop rolling under the table.
How many ciphers you grab?
Ooh, looks could kill.
Both. Two.
2. Cool.
Darn.
Roll ahead and D100.
I did.
Oh, perfect. What'd you get?
I got 73 and 2.
73. 73 is smell of blood as well.
What?
So I want you to go ahead and
Oh,
roll a
wait.
D6.
Can you flush the same one if you don't want that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just curious.
I think it was actually 83.
83? Sure.
I think it was.
I'll trust that. I don't care. The 83 is thought for the day.
I just
You
worked.
remember a pertinent detail regarding the current situation at hand. The detail must be something that can be learned by normal research methods.
Ooh, that's a cool one.
Yeah. So essentially,
Elias would love that one.
I was just thinking the same thing. Then maybe he'd have dimmable lights if he was without for a day.
maybe. Who knows?
He definitely has a
okay, what was your
pocket
other roll?
protector.
Because of Max made a move. Because of
That
Max, I
is
made a move.
another twist. Important problems require elevated focus. One die roll of your choosing
did
gets
it.
re-rolled.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, nice. So you can choose any roll you want once and re-roll it.
I looked over and saw it.
Okay, right now.
Okay.
That's great.
Okay.
And I wanted to.
No matter what, when
How
you
many
do
are
that,
you
I always.
One. It did it
One.
again.
Okay.
I will.
Oh no.
Your camera's starting to do the
Yeah.
thing.
It's doing the thing. Oh, this camera's were.
I don't know why. I think it's just that that thing doesn't have enough power. I'm guessing.
Live, damn it.
Let's see.
Oh no, Chase is gone.
Yeah.
Oh, Chase is back.
Oh, he's back.
And I'm back.
Guess
Touch
who's
your face.
back?
Back again.
Did you already roll?
Chase is back.
Yes. What'd you roll?
It's Elias in his office.
That's cool, huh?
58.
58.
Didn't know he
58
won.
is the beholder.
It's not.
Feeling especially
No.
alert, you have an asset
No.
to perception tasks for 1 hour per cipher
Don't
level.
you judge
So,
me.
Go ahead and
Oh, I'm not
roll a
judging. I'm
d6.
just surprised.
D6, you say.
A d6.
Nemesis.
Nemesis.
5. So essentially, you can be especially alert, adding an asset to your perception for 5 hours.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what was the name of that, just to be sure?
That is called Of the Beholden.
Of the Beholding. Okay.
Yes.
I will.
Yes.
To my list.
Yes. All right.
What are your ciphers, Chase?
I have
All.
one of everything.
Yeah.
Wow.
I know.
I'm gonna. Can I have one more? Actually.
Sure.
A flush one?
Yeah.
Flush it away.
I know, I wish we had sound effects.
It's the way that they say it in the book too. They're like, you can flush a cipher, and I always think,
But not a real flush, a toy.
Yeah, absolutely.
I always think of like the pull, like old toilets.
yeah. Okay, go ahead and roll a d100.
Alright.
Do it. Would have left if you rolled the same thing.
Hard to read. 60.
60 of the flesh. Your body embraces fight instead of flight. All your non-combat tasks involving raw strength, such as breaking down a door, lifting a heavy boulder, opening things by force, and so on, are eased by 2 steps
Fuck yes.
for 1 hour.
Okay. And so I can like turn that on.
Yes, you can choose to turn it
I
on.
can have my Red Bull.
Essentially, yeah, you can
Got it.
drink your Red Bull, and you
can't give you
essentially get
this.
like mom strength for 2 hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
But it's important to remember it's non-combat related strength.
Breaking down doors. Okay.
Yeah,
And what was that one called?
it is called of
The flesh.
Of the flesh.
the flesh.
What does effort do again?
Yeah, so you can apply modes of effort into something to reduce the
Oh,
cost
right.
of something.
Instead of taking away from the pool, you can do
So
that
you-
instead.
Well, actually, that's exactly how you apply effort. So there's edge and then there's effort, right? So essentially, you pull from the pool but you pull as much effort as you. It's kind of hard to describe. So essentially, like, in order to apply effort, you use 3 points from your pool and you apply 1 level of effort.
Okay.
And you have a certain number of max attempts of effort that you can do.
Because I was looking at the advancement, and one of was extra effort. So I was like, what does that do exactly?
That means you can apply more than 1 level of effort at a time, meaning instead of applying like 3 points, you could apply technically 5 points to do 2 levels and ease it twice.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Little complex. I love the rules because like once you have an idea of how it works, it makes sense. But it's getting the brain in that gear to kind of like make that change. Perfect. So, with that said, a few days go by and you get another call from Brian.
Oh,
And it is time to go back to work.
do we have to?
Walking into the office, you notice for the first time, Brian is not alone. You see a short, like Polynesian woman, just sort of sitting off, standing behind Brian. She, tan skin. Yes.
I just pieced together that you were talking about a woman in Brian's office, and I was like,
Yeah, Brian.
Brian.
I just perk up.
Having a quickie in the middle of the
is this
day.
immediately the horniest
Yep.
episode?
You look like they were having.
so far.
Get us some sugar.
Give it time.
As you guys walk in, you notice that their conversation,
one.
whatever they were having, immediately stops.
Like that one.
And the woman turns to all 4 of you and goes, the interns. We haven't been properly introduced. My name is Jackie. I'm the head of the occult department. I just wanted to stop by, hope to run into you actually, and just say thank you for your report. It was kind of a wild ride, so thank you. It's going to be another great issue this month. So
Who wrote that report?
I'll ask. Who did?
Jackie,
Yeah.
where's your office? I had a personal, something I wanted help with.
Oh, sure. I mean, if you need anything from me, my office is just down the hall. Most of the directors are here on the same floor. But if you need anything looked into, you can ask Jenny. She's my reporter, so you could, reach out to her. She's kind of like backed up. She got a lot of work going on.
This is
with work.
I think something you're gonna want to see.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, swing by my office anytime. But I think Brian has a case for you, so I'm gonna step out. All right, thank you guys. And you see she kind of like awkwardly like leaves the room. And as she does, she kind of gives you guys one last look before she leaves.
Nice to meet you.
Is Tor
She closes the
flirting with
door.
her?
Yeah.
Is that him trying to flirt?
Is that what flirting looks like to him?
Is that what we look like?
So how do I transfer?
To the
Oh, you
occult
wanna
division?
work with her?
Change departments or something.
No.
I feel like he would be the guy to ask, actually.
Yeah.
Brian goes, I'm right here. I can hear what you're saying.
Can he transfer?
Oh, okay. Is there a way I can like get out of here specifically?
Like this ominous.
If you want me to be bold, technically you guys report to me, but as interns, you're actually not a part of any affiliated department. You're sort
Now
of,
you tell us that.
I mean, you're sort of the hands-on people if we need any help in any department.
So if I needed a reference,
That'd be the one. I'd be it.
not today, but
Would you give us all
Open the doors.
references?
not everybody at
Sure.
once. Call dibs.
I would hope not. You guys, for all the stress I know that this job can come with, you guys do impeccable work. I want you to know that you have taken to this job much faster than a lot of our other interns have in the
We also
past.
haven't died, so that's probably a good thing.
That's a plus.
actually
Not to
like
say
it.
that we have a high mortality rate here at the
I'm cool with it.
Observer,
There's people
It
going
does.
into the hospital, it seems.
I mean, we've got.
Think about the
Some
free
people.
sandwiches that we got at the hospital. And the jello.
Sandwiches weren't free.
I liked Jello.
What do you mean the sandwiches weren't free?
I paid for them.
Supposed to be-
What do you mean they weren't free? I just took them off the counter. What do you mean?
I had like an 8-hour surgery for your damn free sandwiches.
What, did it cost you money?
Yeah,
the sandwiches also cost money. There was a register.
mentally.
Well, then it was free sandwiches for me.
Brian kind of goes. Well, I mean, the Observer did pay for the hospital.
Oh, that's true. Never
Did you
mind.
pay for the sandwiches? Because I don't think he rung those up.
You know what? I'm just gonna forget I heard.
You see people at the hospital here cashing in the check? Free sandwiches.
He goes, all right.
I should work.
So this one, we've got a new case in. I want us to take a look at it kind of soon. We get these in from time to time. It's sort of, I guess you could call it a tradition of the Whisper Hollows Police Department from time to time. They sometimes they get cases in that they don't know what to do with, and so they kind of chalk it up to hearsay and then pass it off to other publications. One such is us. So I will go ahead and read this out.
Were we their first choice?
I mean, typically we've garnered a good relationship with them, so they typically pass it off to us first. But,
That's gonna change.
You know, there's some possibility that someone else could come in, but I don't think anyone else would take the story as seriously as we would here at the Observer. So, all right.
Seriously?
No.
So this is. Let me go ahead, and he pulls out a paper and he goes.
So.
This is statement number 030891-CB star. Statement from multiple sources regarding Charles Bandersnatch and his curious. Did you forget his name? I sure didn't.
I
How did you
forgot
forget
about
the
that.
Bandersnatch?
The Bandersnatch. Charles Bandersnatch and his curious circumstances. Statement begins.
That was fully in character too. Just like
What?
Yeah, no, listen. I got nothing for this.
I feel.
That sounds familiar.
wait, that was actually his name?
I can't make it
I
up.
think I know that name.
I feel like
somewhere.
Amy wouldn't have gotten the joke, but she would have laughed anyway.
Yeah, I wonder if Tori knows him.
He goes, statement begins. This is a recorded collection, or a record collected and transcribed by the Whisper Hollows Police Department, collected from a series of first-hand accounts, historical documentation, published articles, and phone conversations. Charles Bandersnatch III, or Charles B, as labeled here, grew up in middle-class suburbia with one Benjamin Cummensnap. Yep. Or Ben C, labeled here.
I knew I knew that name.
Once again, I cannot make these names up.
If you did, though, that'd be
We
cool.
can.
He goes, both were aspiring dancers, each making it to national championships of their own right shortly after high school. Apparently before the final competition, however, according to Charles, Benjamin stole the dance routine in an effort to sabotage his one and only friend. This did not prevent Charles from winning, though, and Charles used his winnings in the nationals to start his own dance troupe. I believe this is the formation of Quid.
Quid. Yeah.
Quid. Yeah.
Sorry, that sound
Yes.
familiar?
I've been to one of their performances. I
Yeah,
didn't
Tori.
get it. I didn't get it. Anyway, a few years later, Charles was
That's
arrested.
right, you did the dance thing.
Tori's a theater kid.
No, we should very much bring it up all the time.
I think
Okay.
that you guys are
I
making
would not have
assumptions.
pegged it. I mean, that's not to say that you can't be, because, go on ahead, live your truth.
So because I did.
I love that was my favorite line of his. Go ahead, live your truth.
Live your truth. Yeah. Listen, let me not be the one to tell you what you can and can't do with your life.
Yes, Queen.
A few years later, Charles was arrested under anonymous tip that he had been dealing drugs illegally, using the dance troupe to cover illicit dealings. While Charles was detained, Benjamin C returned and took over Quid and now runs the troupe to this day. After being released due to insubstantial evidence, Ben found himself without a job and with no prospects. Reputation ruined, Charles later stated that at his lowest point, he found an odd antique store downtown. The shopkeeper known as Milton allegedly sold Charles a brooch for a very low cost. From eyewitness accounts and first-hand recollections, Charles' friends have stated that his demeanor significantly improved later after this moment. Charles was giddy by all accounts, almost vibrating with life and energy. He would... Oh switch this because we gotta get spoopy. He couldn't sit still. He began telling everyone that he was planning a big return and a triumphant reclamation of his life. Though Charles' energy never decreased, he'd become very gaunt and thin after only a few weeks' time. Friends reported that he barely ate and that he would only meet with them for a few minutes at a time. He was even stated to lose hair. Concerned for the rough state of Charles' last few years and subsequent mania, his friends decided to stage an intervention. After some coaxing and strong encouragement, Charles agreed to come to a rehabilitation center, the Happy Roots Sanatorium. For a time, Charles' intensity simmered. His jerky motions calmed, and he seemed to have an appetite again, though this was short-lived. I should mention that there is a disclaimer here. Brian goes, it says, warning. The following rest of this statement is pure conjecture and has no grounds in which law enforcement can stand. Hence, this case will be marked off and sent to the Mystic Observer for review and filing. Statement continues. One night, the security staff at the
we're all
sanatorium...
We're like, what?
One night, security staff at the sanatorium claimed to see an odd light from Charles' room. When they went to go check on him, they claimed that he was dancing on the ceiling. He was moving so violently that his foot apparently broke the tubes of the phosphorescent lights, showering the room in darkness and glass, creating an eerie glow. Still, Charles danced, illuminated and electrified. What happened next is unknown, as the security staff were found babbling and jittering outside of the halls in the morning. These staff members have since been put under the watch of the sanatorium and only speak in small bursts about what they saw that night. Charles remains in his room, and he has been restrained for the safety of the staff there, though people at night, on their night shifts, claim to still hear music somewhere down the halls, or feet tapping on the floor. Still, nobody has confirmed or corroborated the ability by Charles to walk on walls or glow. Police investigated the possible assault from the patient, Charles B. No evidence of foul play was found, though the staff did note that there was a broken light in Charles' room the morning that they found the affected security guards. However, neither Charles nor the guards looked harmed in any way physically. In a follow-up with Benjamin C., current leader of WHID, he claims that he, too, has not had any contact with Charles in years, not since the dance competition years ago that ended their friendship, though he has claimed to hear awful racket outside his apartments and other places he goes. And that's all it says. So, Brian kind of takes a moment. The police department sometimes comes to us with cases that they can't necessarily solve and may or may not be supernatural. It's for us to determine. They are going to write this case off as just a misdemeanor. Nothing crazy against Charles. So at this point, we have a couple of leads. Yeah, Max, what's up?
Ben and Snap is still alive, though?
Charles or Benjamin?
Charles.
Charles is still very much alive at the sanatorium, though they keep him under heavy restraint and heavy surveillance.
All right. Damn.
But, I mean, and by all means, you're free to go to the sanatorium. I don't know how much he will be helpful.
Never thought I'd go voluntarily.
Well,
Same.
listen, if this job doesn't kill me, I'll tell you what. But for all its intents and purposes, Happy Roots is actually quite a good place. It's a rehabilitation center for a lot of people. So,
It's called Happy Roots?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
You said that before.
I did not hear that.
yeah.
Doesn't kill you, makes you stronger.
Years ahead.
Totally packed, like it's a psych word built out of a daycare.
Well,
So he
Happy Roots.
he kind of goes, well, so this is sort of from a collection of multiple things, first-hand reports that the police have collected. Essentially, they bundled all this information up for us, and this is what we have. Now, it might not lead to anything, but typically we like to respond to these in turn as quickly as possible. One, so that no other publication decides to do anything with this material, and two, it's good faith with the police. So, yeah, I would say if you guys need any help with this, I'd say that your leads are pretty straightforward here. I think you could look into WID again. I know that they came up in your last case based off the report that was sent, so maybe you already have it in there.
I should probably not go back there.
Okay.
After the
We
last
might
time.
have to.
I can never return.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
guys can-
My shame is too great.
oh no, I said some things on my way
Yeah, he
out.
did. He like ran out.
I should probably.
I don't know. I kind of want to see what happens.
I mean, Benjamin is still the director there. They're preparing for a show, so I'm sure that they'd probably be able to make some time for you. You could also, I mean, if you really wanted to, go to the sanatorium. I think your other options here are to look for possibly this place, and you see he like flips through and he sort of like
Is there
rifles through.
any name for that antique store, or just it's
Yeah,
run by a man
Milton's
named Milton?
Mystery Antiques. But I will say this: there have been. Listen, I've been on this job for a while, guys. I've seen these kinds of reports come in about stores popping up and disappearing. I got to be honest. You can look into this. I think there are a lot of dead ends here. Maybe you'll find something, and I hope that you do.
Okay.
But unfortunately, we don't have much to go on this time. So, that's what I've got for you. If you can get me a report, by the end of the week, that'd be great.
You got it.
Cool. And you see he kind of like releases you guys to go do what you need to do. And so I will ask, what does everybody want to do now that they have their case?
I do want to go talk to Jackie.
Okay. Yeah, what's
And
up?
I wouldn't mind if anyone came with me, but
Okay.
I'm definitely.
Definitely going.
yeah, I bet you are.
He genuinely does not understand what you guys are talking about. He's just like, I want a different job.
So I
I
have a friend who works in like antiquities and
Oh,
stuff like that.
okay. Is he looking for a job? 'Cause
No,
I
no, no,
am
no.
actually,
You're an intern.
and I would love an actual job at some point.
I mean, we pay.
Yeah, but like I'd like to be more than an intern.
Ooh.
Well, if a position opens up, I'll be sure to keep
I
you
would like
in
to be
mind.
your boyfriend.
I mean, we do like
Could be
to
your
promote up through the ranks.
I'll be
so
your
I'm sure if
intern.
there's anything that does pop
You
up,
can
it will
teach
make
me
itself
your
apparent.
ways.
I can intern.
She kind of gives you like a weird eye.
Desperately, thank you.
Okay, sure, yeah. So you said you have a friend in antiques?
Yeah, he does a lot of work with old books and
Oh, okay. Sure.
anyway, he's been kind of researching
Horrifyingly adorable.
our city recently,
Okay.
and he noticed a pattern
Really?
that well, here, and I'll give her the paper.
The no. What's the?
Those are dates and missing people for every year.
That's quite a stack.
I know you're busy, and I know you have a lot coming in, we were told.
Yeah.
But if there's anything that you can find connection-wise, I'd appreciate it.
Sure. I mean, he's kind of a. I'll have a talk with him. He's a little hard to get through to, but I will push this forward to Homer. He's our conspiracies. Yeah. Sort of an older gentleman. I will have a conversation with him. He is the lead editor for the conspiracy department. I think that this may fall into that because I don't really see an occult hook here that we could really use to publish.
Yeah.
But I'll go to Homer and Monty and see if maybe they
And
can do
if
something like
they
this.
want to meet with him,
Sure.
I would happily reach out.
Okay. Thank you very much. I'll make sure to pass this note along.
Thank you.
Yeah. And you see she kind of files that away, and she types something out on an old computer.
Are these business cards to take?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Becky, okay.
Do you need that? Okay. Yeah, he needs it. Okay.
I literally cannot take you anywhere.
I feel,
And you're always there.
Me.
Yeah.
I can't get away.
He's already got our phone
I
number.
feel like
Wow.
I feel like everyone shuffled out of the room, and before Amy left, she asked Brian.
Yeah. You know it. You got it.
So,
What's up, man?
can we at least get free donuts for this or something?
You want donuts?
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? I got you.
Sugar makes me happy.
Sugar's good. I'll get some in the break room for you. I'll make sure that I'll get one of the assistants here to pop out and grab some. Okay?
Can they not be stale?
No,
Oh my
get them
God.
fresh, don't worry. No, we would never.
It's the prepackaged mini donuts in a bag.
Oh no. Not those are the worst.
Not naming any specific company
I can name some.
in case they want to sponsor us.
No, I will say this. Yeah, I'll make sure that we get some hot and fresh donuts out here. Okay?
Thank you.
Okay. And you see he like pulls on his like receiver and he gets like someone on the line and he's just like, give me some donuts in the break room. We have need.
We need.
I don't care. Get them here now.
Yeah, literally.
Like the hot fresh ones. Like, come on.
hot and fresh, and then he clicks and he's like, got you. Okay. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I just want to always give Amy a hug.
Okay. Well, you go out there and do your
Shuffles
best,
out.
okay?
This is how we trauma bond.
She shuffles out of the door. Heads straight to the break room.
That's
Just sits there.
that is where you
And just watches.
just waits for the donuts. That's where you would.
Hey, that's where I'm waiting for the donuts.
Yeah.
That's where you'd find me too.
Yeah, not like 30 minutes later, a flustered assistant, her hair's all in a mess, comes in carrying like a stack of donuts. She's like, I didn't know what everybody wanted, so I just kind of got a little bit of everything. And she just like throws a huge
We
slice.
attack them.
Yeah.
From drab to.
God.
Yeah.
Just eating the donuts.
The entire time this is happening, Max is still leaning against the counter, just like really, like shell shock eyes and like really pale, just sipping a coffee that's very heavily poured.
Yeah. And you see the little picture of the little dude, like it's a little caricature of a little like a little pig man, you know. It's called Big D's Donuts. yes, and yes.
Amazing.
Yes.
I feel like at
over
this
there? Can I
point,
just-
I feel like at this point she's just
God.
double fisting.
I just want.
So just be that long, John's in a weird shape.
Just an old. Can I get an old fashioned? Nope, I hate that too.
Is there a maple one left?
Custard cream? Oh,
I
no.
don't.
Okay.
Not the Boston cream. I'm okay.
Pink sprinkled donut? Oh no, it's got Homer's name on it.
Why did he put a heart on it? Why?
Basically.
Okay, that's fine.
I can breathe.
I didn't want a donut.
You see the assistant literally dropped them and left. She's like, I got too much shit to do.
To donut
Gave
hole.
you no, no. She made a little baggie. You know those little baggies that have the prints on them? You remember
Oh,
those?
I know what you're
the
talking
Ziploc
about,
baggies
the
with the
Ziploc.
prints?
Oh yeah.
That had like, yeah, she gives him one of those with like 3 donuts in it.
Aww.
Oh, that was cute.
It's none of the ones you wanted.
Now it's like, what the hell is this?
Just pick the most sprinkle covered ones.
Probably.
I appreciate it.
Probably.
One is just powdered sugar.
And like
Okay.
probably because she probably put them away for later.
Yeah,
and
for sure.
she was like, oh, he didn't get any. So she gives him the donuts and
Wait,
like,
they're all gone?
oh, I don't know.
you guys
I don't know. You
just
said you
kept
attacked them, so
Just send it. Everyone
probably.
attacked
Send it upon them.
And I would
4
argue-
interns, 12 donuts. I mean, there's not.
That's true.
3.
I
Three.
Well, you didn't need them.
I didn't get any.
You said you attacked them.
Oh, I was just joking. I didn't know.
Well,
So everybody else in the office.
I was with Jack.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, well, I mean,
So two
whoever else is
That's a whole
involved.
office.
It was a whole office.
As
You
they
know that
smelled
people
it.
were coming in and out.
Also, above table, he
They
was
watched
so
the
cheap
assistant.
he only got 12.
Donuts.
I mean,
He didn't get them. He
these,
said,
these
"Give
are
me
like
donuts
these
now."
are like those big cake donuts. You
You
know?
know the max number of people in the office.
Yeah.
They're like voodoo donuts.
So to
Yeah.
clarify, you probably got 1 donut in a bag, because it's huge, and it was probably That's what I'm saying,
Smashed them all in.
smushed in there.
I love it.
icing all like smushed on the bag.
Whatever pretty design it had on the front.
It's gone now.
Very gone. It looks like a non-brand toaster strudel.
There's a little bit of steam.
Yeah. It's got that condensation on the outside.
That's gonna get nice and soggy.
Hot and fresh.
Delicious. Want it.
Are there any left?
Yeah, I'll say
Probably.
there's like bits and bobs.
I just get like a
yeah.
glazed.
Glaze.
I don't know what this was.
Yeah.
I'm just going to pluck that.
Yeah. Cecilia, as people are kind of coming in and out, you see this like older man, balding on the head, like male pattern baldness. He's wearing like an old tweed sweater. Like
What is with you and the sweater vests in this campaign?
listen,
It's very
go.
classy, okay?
it's classy.
And the right, in the
You
right
actually
combination.
you peg him immediately as he walks in because you immediately go, "This is the kind of jacket that Elias would absolutely wear."
Yeah.
And you see this old man kind of like stumbles in, picks up a small donut. Yes.
I'm sorry. Buy him dinner or something.
The what now? Wait, what?
It's 9:30 in the morning.
What happened? What?
Gave her donuts. Like, come on now.
Wait, what?
Oh man,
Wait, what?
These are mines.
Huh?
Mines.
What happened?
really weird night.
What's happening? Wait, what's happening?
It's okay.
It's okay. We'll clip it.
Yeah, I will.
Oh my god.
Actually, wait.
Oh, that's great. You
fine.
see
have to
that
get the
this
joke.
old man kind of comes up, takes a small bite out of like one frosted donut, puts it back, and then goes back to another.
Why would you ruin a donut like that? Get out! Get out of here!
Immediately, I instantly getting angry.
Is it like
This is the first time we've ever seen you angry.
I like grab the donut.
Now leave.
It's the door on the way out. Just like
I'm just gonna cut the ends off of that donut that he bit off. I'm gonna try and like shake off the powder. Get a napkin and I'm just like, yeah. If I just get all this powdered sugar off, maybe I can. It'll be an old fashioned then, right? That's what we're. It's not coming off. It's not working.
do you not want the donut I gave you?
Oh, I'm so sorry. That was my leg.
What's this?
That's your soggy donut. If I could just get some of this powdered sugar.
Damn.
Just-
It still tastes good though.
Just put it back in my bag.
just put it in the
It's just
trash.
covered in ice
Yeah.
now.
Just trash. It's trashed. I can't.
He like you shaking that out, and you see people coming in and out. The donut's pretty much gone, and you guys have sort of time to yourself to figure out what your next steps are.
Are there any donut places in the Mississippi?
You
This
know-
is this whole episode just gonna be
Yeah,
us trying to get
to the donut
donuts.
shop. I love it. You know for a fact that around like a few blocks down is a Big D's Donuts, and that's probably where this is.
Go get yourself some of
I'm
Big
not
D's
allowed
nuts
back in
today.
there. I'm not allowed in a lot of places.
Oh.
Apparently, they don't make special orders. So.
You seem like the guy that would make a huge deal out of it, actually. Not Justin.
Is it so difficult to ask for a specific old-fashioned donut? They basically make them anyway, and then they add a bunch of stuff to it. That's all I'm saying.
You
How
just
long ago was
tell
the
them
40s?
you want a plain donut.
I said that. Apparently, that's too much to ask. And I just asked
Maybe
if
you
they were
should try
running
the
an
words
actual
naked
business.
donut next.
It's a place called Big D's Donuts. I'm not using the word naked in there.
You sure?
I'm very sure.
Okay.
It's a dangerous game.
I think we should head to the theater.
You guys do that. I'm going to the sanitarium where things make sense.
So you're gonna go to essentially an insane asylum alone
Yeah,
where weird shit's happening.
absolutely.
All right.
Yeah. Good? Everyone.
Everyone can go.
Where I feel like we're all looking at you like, are you an idiot?
I'm still looking in the distance, like leaning against the counter.
You good, Max?
You going to the theater or?
I got an idea.
What's up?
I'm gonna look for the antique store.
Where?
How? They don't know where it is.
I think that might be the point.
Okay.
All the supernatural shit's new to me.
So everybody's
Ditto.
going in different directions. Cool. What about you?
I thought we were gonna go get donuts.
Wanna get donuts on the way to the
Well,
antique
grab
store?
them. We can grab one.
I mean, we could always stop for donuts before we start this.
Yeah.
Split up and go our second ways?
Yeah, after the donuts. I can't go in there, so you guys can.
Yeah.
Why can't you go in there?
Okay, so maybe I made a big deal about the old-fashioned donut.
Maybe I
Maybe some tables were flipped.
I hurt a little old lady.
One of the tables may have hit somebody. Okay, that's not the point. She
Oh.
wasn't that old. Okay. It's like my aunt's age or something. You know,
I didn't
like
see
not.
walk her, so she's fine.
You walked
She
out of
wasn't
there.
rolling in.
She walked out. That's all I'm
I
saying.
didn't see a handicap.
She didn't roll in, she didn't roll out, okay?
Exactly. She walked just fine, apart from the limp. But that's to be expected.
You're just a
So you're
menace.
heading to the sanatorium. Max, are looking for the antique store.
I'll go with Matt.
Okay, you're gonna head for the okay.
Is donut
Amy, is there
thing
anywhere else? Do you want to go with
Is it
either
camera?
group?
Yeah, we're gonna go get donuts.
And after the
We're at the donuts. We're about to leave.
Oh. I guess the antique
Hold on.
store.
If I don't come back, they probably admitted me.
No, this is for you. No, it's gone.
Oh,
You can't reach it.
Where is it?
It's not my finger. It's a tiny one.
Oh, we're getting our nightly stickers.
that's
Oh, it's a
that's cute.
Relax day? No, it's a little cat.
Oh,
How does it feel that you didn't get this one?
oh my God!
Stare sinister.
Damn.
You know, this donut's good. But you know what makes it better? You can't have it.
You know what makes it better? Malice.
cheese.
Okay, so Amy, Cecilia, Max, you guys are heading out to look for the antique store. Torian, you are heading to the sanatorium below. Okay. We will resolve that first.
We're avoiding Wid at all
Um,
costs.
I don't think any of us really want to go there, to be fair.
To go back.
The dancing was interesting.
We're like sitting at the donut shop, like, he's guilty, right? Like, fuck that guy.
So, being that you do not have a particular mode of transportation for yourself.
Oh, I have a pass for the bus.
Oh, perfect.
Just hop on. To
Hop on the bus.
I thought it was like a little box of like jelly beans or something. I was like, what are you eating?
No, I was pretending to eat the donut while we were at the donut shop. So we were just eating more donuts. She'd pick them. She wouldn't even like half the flavors. She would just like them because they're brightly colored. She'd be like,
There's something about like a neon green donut that just feels wrong.
Yeah.
Oh.
yeah,
absolutely.
and she would eat
But
some
if
of
it's
it and be
neon.
like,
Then it's different.
But if it's themed for
that's so
Shrek,
good.
Then I gotta be worried.
Ooh, they're gonna have a lot of
I
that.
know it's gonna be
Universal.
You hop on the bus, head downtown. You find off in sort of like the middle way between downtown and suburbia. You see that there's a lot of factory buildings around here, and you see Happy Roots Sanatorium.
I am disappointed. I genuinely thought this would be on the outskirts of town somewhere,
Nope.
on a hill, with lightning. It's always nighttime for some reason.
For some reason, there's always inexplicably lightning in the background.
Yeah.
No, this is like
The sanitarium.
You missed one.
It's like when they see Gotham versus Metropolis.
Yeah.
Oh, this is nice and shite.
Yeah. Oh God. You just see a like large white monolith of concrete and glass, just sort of off in like this sort of district where there really isn't any need for anybody other than like factory workers, production plant people, things like that. Heading inside, your
My
nostrils.
present.
your nostrils are immediately like assaulted with the smell of disinfectant and like the linoleum tile, you know, like all of that kind of stuff that brings that like
If you say so.
vibe of
would've cried if
hospital back.
Reminds me of school
Never actually do that. I'm not
in the
that
academy.
Just for the joke.
And with that weird feeling of nostalgia, you head up to the front desk and you see there is just like a couple of women at a front desk typing away, and they kind of look up to you as you walk up. Can I help you?
Yes. You guys have self-admission.
Oh, yes, we do.
How regularly does that happen?
Well, we can perform intake.
This is what we
Are
do
you
when
in
we're
some
not
sort
in
of
scene.
distress?
Oh no.
Oh,
If I needed to Baker Act someone though, would that be easy? Is there paperwork involved?
She's making like
How
a-
much?
Prayer
as
circle.
she talks to you, you see her kind of like her hand kind of like glide to the phone. She's like, well.
I'm sorry.
You would
Yeah,
already
I'm playing. I'm sorry.
Oh.
It's Mystic is wherever. I'm a reporter.
Oh,
I'm just asking
press.
questions.
Oh, press. Well,
Just put that on
that's
the
new.
outside.
Oh, okay. It's a joke, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey.
You guys don't tell a lot of jokes around here.
No. Let me take our job seriously.
Brighten up the. Judging from the exterior, you guys have a lot of stuff going on.
We're quite busy sometimes, but we happen to see that our staff here is well maintained. Our patients are as happy and comfortable as we can make them. So, there's really no need for any sort of excess pomp and circumstance. However,
Is that the case for Charles?
Just getting right to it.
if
Again.
you-
The Observer. I wanted to do this the fun way, but you wanted it serious.
Is that the fun way?
That's fair. All right. And you see, she starts typing in. She goes, "Do you know the name of the patient?"
Oh my god.
I think it was Charles Bendensnatch.
Okay. Charles. Yes. Yes.
Charlie B, as I like to call
Ooh. Okay.
Good
Well,
old
Sorry.
B.
Seriously.
he is a special needs case, so you'll have to make an appointment. I'm sorry.
How far in advance do I have to make this appointment?
We need at least 24 hours. We need to make sure that he is well enough taken care of and in a place of safety before he can receive any visitors.
Okay, can I make that right now?
Sure. She
For
types
24
away on the
hours
computer.
from this exact moment. So
Sure.
I check my time.
Yeah. Okay.
What time is it?
It's currently midday, so I'm gonna say it's like probably like noonish.
Okay.
Yeah. So noon on noon tomorrow.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
I'll be back with my entourage.
And what's your name?
My entourage.
I need it for the appointment.
He did it all. I'm sorry. My boy.
Oh my god.
We're losing it tonight. Oh my god.
It is just one of those nights where like we're all just
One of those nights, I will finally pull my trump card. You asked for a name to put down.
Uh-huh.
That's capital T,
Okay.
period.
Uh-huh.
Capital G,
Okay.
period.
Yeah.
Lee.
Oh
L-E-E. T-G.
You mad bastard.
Okay. All right, Mr. T.G. Lee. We have you scheduled for your appointment tomorrow at noon. We will try to have him.
Do you need to know if I have any extra people?
Yeah, your party size is very
Yeah,
important.
it's gonna be 3 people.
Okay.
All reporters. Well, make sure they have their badges.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. If you can just make sure when you come to your appointment and she hands you a piece of paper, we ask that you not bring any sharp implements. I know you're a reporter, but you can't have any pens, any you can bring notepads, that's fine, but you
couldn't
gotta
go
be
in.
very careful with any equipment that you bring into this facility. Is that understood?
Yes, absolutely. I'll make sure I inform my team.
Okay, thank you. And she goes back to sort of.
Oh, are these business cards to take?
What is with you and fucking business cards? Is he making a scrapbook?
Baseball cards. Yeah, he's got like a binder full of them.
Yeah, for sure.
I have a plan for them. Don't worry.
I bet.
You see that she kind of like lets you leave at this point,
Lets you.
and you are free for the rest of the day. Is there anywhere else you'd like to go?
Wid.
Well,
So is all the people not going to win?
I guess I'm going
Oh, I would love to go if he went.
downtown to search for the antique shop blindly. Start wandering the streets.
All right.
Poor
That was
guy.
my boy.
Never had a chance.
We cut to you guys. You guys head sort of to the downtown area,
To
just
Douglas's.
outside the Gate District. I guess what is your first ideas for how to search for this antique store?
Oh my god.
Did he just eat the feet?
He just brutally ripped off the foot.
Just 1 foot.
Only left one.
There's a lot of weird shit happening with gummy bears,
Yeah.
right? There was a prayer circle.
That's the point.
He said, yes, this is for me.
I'm so happy because I'm a gummy
I claim it as mine.
Everywhere.
Yeah, that makes me think of the
Gummy
robot
berry
chicken.
juice.
High aggression. That's beyond compare.
We are the gummy bears.
This is us.
Which
Aw.
one am I?
I love it.
Yeah, which color am I?
I don't know which color you want to be.
I call orange.
This one.
As long as I'm
Maybe
orange.
the like yellow one.
What?
Oh, blue. I couldn't see it.
I love
When they
the
start
confident
blending.
stab in the dark. I'll take the yellow.
I was really trying.
It looked like a really light. Oh, what? Like that? The blue one. Also.
I do it enough. I'm sorry.
I love
You
it.
get to be purple then.
You're perfect.
When you
No, I
walk
can't.
away, I'm taking that sticker.
Off of my cold, dead body.
I will say, as you guys are passing by the streets, you guys pass a familiar sight. You see the cave. The restaurant you had previously seen just a few weeks ago, boarded up still.
Ooh. Alright.
Well, anyway.
That's cool.
So what are you thinking, Max?
I'd put Genevieve and park in a parking spot that's like on a quiet street if there is one.
Sure. Yeah, there's side streets.
What?
Sorry, just the gummy bear gone.
Oh.
We're losing.
I need
Way too much joy from this.
I think Charlotte is a little
Random.
tired.
I'm gonna
Bless.
tell the both of them to like turn around so they're facing the back,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna reach into the glove box and pull out a cassette because it's an old enough fan. It runs on cassettes, not CDs.
Oh, for sure, absolutely.
I'm gonna pull out a red one that only plays one song.
And you, actually, fun fact.
Side note, Cecilia doesn't turn around.
That's fine.
1991 was the year the transition from cassette to CDs were made. So,
Oh, that's cool to know.
yeah.
Fun fact of the day.
Fun fact.
The only song that it plays is "Time in a Bottle,"
Okay.
and then I'm just gonna slowly drive forward and just kind of let my vision unfocus
Okay.
and just turn on a whim, kind of
Okay.
thing.
I'm gonna say this is an intellect check.
I'm going into a trance.
Going into trance. This is going to
I'm
be
focusing.
a challenging roll. Target number is 15 if you want to do anything to it.
I will use my
I
pool
would
actually.
use it.
Excuse me, oh my gosh.
Oh, it's 3 if I don't have edge, right?
It's 3 if you don't have edge, yes.
Okay. Eight.
What? And you brought it down?
Yeah.
If you brought it down by 1 level, then it's still target number 12 to beat. You begin driving around. You sort of feel this odd sort of unfocusing as you drive safely still, but only just. And you begin to try and like feel for some sort of vibe. And you feel this sort of haziness around the edges of your vision. And as quickly as you begin to start to feel something, like almost like a tingling along the brain, it quickly recedes and you feel like it has escaped you.
I feel like because of how he's feeling right now, he's like very pale and shaky. So he's kind of also just like shaking on the steering wheel, and like trying to like control it, but like not really handling it well.
Yeah. This is definitely something that you two both see from Max inside of the van.
Max?
I feel like she digs out a sticker and gives it to him.
It's like,
A sticker that says "You're a hoot."
I like said it. I said it on the
I love the idea.
dash.
Someone who's like really just like
You're a hoot. It's an owl.
It was also just the way you said it.
You're a hoot. You're a hoot.
That's what it's
Do you not respond at all?
Nope. I'm still trying to like unfocus and make this work.
you see him like
Can
really
I
sitting
tell
there.
what he's doing?
Yeah.
Can I try?
Yeah.
But with sugar.
Sugar overload. I love this. I want you to, for you to use nervous energy to just figure this out. I want to say that this is going to be intimidating. It's an 18.
Oh,
to
why? Why?
It's funny also because I have something to step this up, so I'm hoping this kind of doesn't work.
That's exactly the sticker I give you. It's big.
I love it.
And you're trying to figure out what Max is doing.
And it's
Yeah.
for me, which pool is it?
Intellect.
Okay, I'm gonna list.
Or, you know what? Sorry. Speed. This is literally you using nervous energy.
Why?
I'll say nervous energy. Well, no, sorry. This is like using sugar. Mental power.
Mental power with sugar.
Yeah.
Thank
okay,
you.
I'll say mine. I'll
Thank
say
you.
intellect. I
I'm
got
gonna
you.
lower it.
Okay.
How many times can I lower it? Just once, right?
You can lower it technically twice if someone helps you, or you can do it once with effort.
Anybody want to help me? I got a 13.
A 13? Okay, perfect.
Gotcha.
I love that. Okay, definitely. I want to come back to
Just
that because I want to
definitely
resolve that.
see if it was
And then, okay.
Okay.
So if you reduce it down, that's still a 15.
I gotta.
Oh.
16.
I'm here for
Oh my god.
Okay, so Max,
Enough.
you are like white knuckling it. Your focus is so driven on what you've got at hand. Cecilia, your senses go off here. Your ability to understand weird things happen here. And you sort of feel this like pull, this like tether, like kind of reach around and sort of swirl, almost like ethereal strands, so kind of swirling around Max's head as you notice, like, his thoughts are a jumble. He is I'm not going to say like an emotional wreck here, but he is desperately trying to cling on to a through line.
I don't know. My brain immediately went to like Spider-Punk in like the Spider-Verse movies, where it's
Yeah.
like the scribbles everywhere.
Yes, absolutely. It's definitely like paper mache, like covers of like things. It's just, he's definitely feeling something based off of listening to this music and trying to focus on something.
And it
you
just-
can't tell what that is.
Yeah.
The song just repeats, so however many times we have to go through the song.
Yeah. It's at least the third time by now.
I'm gonna like scooch up to the front in the passenger seat and sit down. And I'm just gonna like try to focus on that energy.
Yeah.
See if I can help.
Okay, go ahead and roll me. This is gonna be.
Not that I know I can't do anything, but
Yeah, I'm gonna say this is like almost a. I want to say like relations check or something like that, but like almost like an empathy check.
Okay.
So this is gonna be intellect. Target number to beat here is 15.
No.
You're there. You're sitting in the room. Max, you are so honed in, but you do feel someone's presence next to you, and for some reason that is somewhat of a soothe, almost like a balm to your like very stressed mind in this moment.
It's like on the wheel. You'd see like my hands start just like calming down, and they're just
And easing. And it's at this moment where you two are sort of sitting in this like odd silence. Amy, this is when you notice.
This is when you hear a bunch of scrubbling and like the scrunching in the back because I'm just eating that whole damn scrunch donut. I'm like,
the soggy one. I can imagine you're like squeezing it out of the bag from
sprinkles
the
all over
bottom.
my face.
Eyes, like pupils dilated.
And you just, hey guys,
What, Amy?
see color.
I sure hope.
No, you don't understand.
Were you colorblind before?
in the winds?
Are you okay, baby?
Air is so bright.
Oh, okay. We're gonna not eat any more sugar today.
I slow the car down into another parking spot, just like
And Cecilia, as you're looking between these two, you notice
I'm like, this is why I take my fucking bike.
confused staring.
you see the weird tendrils sort of spiraling around Max almost begin to loosen their grip here a little bit as he eases, and as Amy sort of like belts out this exasperation, you feel almost like a magnet. They pull, and you feel them sort of pull on her. And Amy, out the window, you see down an alleyway a small neon sign that says Antiques.
You guys see that?
Yeah,
You gotta like blink twice, but do you see it?
I don't know.
We should go. Why don't I just wipe all?
Powdered sugar.
Exactly. Just.
We need to set some sugar rules.
Oh, but I only had like 3 donuts today.
That's a lot of
I
sugar.
don't know. I still have
You're
my
literally
own
rocking
thing.
like your
Still have my-
Benjamin. They're gonna keep you there.
But I still have
the one you
my. I
put
feel
in
like
the trash.
she's like rubbing her legs even. Like she,
Yeah,
just,
yeah.
she has to move, and she's still stuck in the car. So she's like, I don't know, because like I still have my pink drink, and that's really good. Let's go.
No.
Can we? How do you unlock this though? Like, can we?
There are no locks.
It doesn't work.
For taking your car.
As you both get out of the car, you would look back and see Max is still rooted to the driver's seat, staring at the antique store and starting to shake again.
Max,
Yeah.
deep breath. We're here. We found it.
We found it.
That's almost what I'm worried about.
I don't know why. I
What
had too
did you
much
just
sugar.
do?
I don't know. It's like reach under the wheel, grab specifically the wheel stash.
Yeah.
Shakily, just like,
Oh yeah. You need something to calm your nerves.
I feel like we know this now. I'm just like, you can have my keys.
here's just the strong stuff.
Through the searching around,
Do you guys want some donuts?
No.
Torian, your buzz pulls up, and you see Genevieve like arc off
I
to the
just
side
give
of the
her.
street.
I just give you some
And
Sour
you
Patch
see
Kids.
Amy and Cecilia kind of pulling out from the back end of that.
This had a very calm and peaceful bus ride. Calm as peaceful as public transit can be.
It's funny because the next thing to step it up was I was just gonna drive with my eyes closed.
Oh my god.
God.
Fuck it, let's do it.
Honestly, that's why I came up there. I was like, just in case, I want to be here.
I also was like, well, let me try this way because I don't want to crash.
Given the time of day, the bus was moderately empty. You know, it was actually much better.
Had a nice little nap.
Yeah, you know, it was
Talked with a nice little.
Are we going?
Oh my word!
I feel completely de-stressed and at ease. And there it goes. Okay. What's going on?
What?
Why is this one vibrating?
I had an idea. The antique store only works on need. It's just like Char is hyper. Amelia is hyper.
In the back.
Char's exhausted. Amelia's hyper.
There's a difference.
Char is loopy.
Char
They're
loves
both
coffee.
There's a
That's the
fine
best
line
part.
there. It's great. And you are all standing in front of a long alley. At the end of it, like I said, just a small neon sign that just reads antique.
Yeah. I had an idea that the antique store only works based off of need. Charles needed something and then found this place.
So what do you need?
Max, what do you need?
I walk in. I'm not answering that.
On next episode.
On the next episode.
Thanks for tuning in. We're getting the fuck out of here.
You all enter, and as you walk in, you hear like the little door chime, and you are immediately like aware of the fact that this antique store is much bigger than you initially anticipated it to be. Rows and rows and rows of mismatched.
Would you say it's bigger on the inside?
Yeah. You definitely can tell that
Quite.
everything here has a place and a purpose, though the organization system makes no sense. You see, like,
So it's like
weird-
my room.
Yeah, literally.
Older.
You see that there's like piles of like papers. There's old records in
Oh
one
yes, this is
corner,
where the pile of papers go.
right.
Are those shrunken heads on the shelf? Wow.
Do I want to know?
What?
New merch idea.
Oh, God.
Top shelf.
You died.
Oh man.
Best of the best.
I can't say it on here.
Just screenshot and put it in the group chat.
Please. For Mystic Observer After Hours. No, so you
Which
guys
you
head
could be
down
a part
to-
of. Join our Patreon.
All right.
Honestly though,
That would be a fun idea, actually.
listen, I'm not opposed to doing
I'm just
anything.
saying we
with
could
it.
send.
Different
We could
music
send the
videos?
gummy
Yeah,
bear.
I was gonna say that.
We could send the picture of the gummy bear overlord to everybody.
That's true. Yeah.
Worship.
You immediately get that like dusty sense that these shelves are not regularly cleaned or managed or anything like
Okay.
that. And off, sort of in a distant like hallway, you hear, "1 second, 1 second."
It's like I'm looking for the front counter.
Yeah, you're searching and you see counters. They're up at the front, but they've also got literally everything on them.
I just stand at one and just wait.
And you see a small, sort of crotchety old man. He's got like bleached blonde hair, like white. You would almost originally think white, but it's like that platinum kind of blonde hair.
Okay.
Very like deep set, sort of bald patch. And he kind of walks up. He's got sort of a little bit of a limp, and he's just like, "Hello, customers.
You Milton?
Yes, this is my shop. Minton's Mysteries and Antiques. What can I get for you? Wait, don't tell me."
Yeah, I figured this is how it worked.
Be careful.
And you see he kind of immediately his like showmanship sort of takes a moment, and he reaches forward to touch you.
Max, don't.
I'm doing it.
He immediately grabs your hand, almost sort of violently.
I'll never let go, Jack.
And you feel that him like grip you with a grip much stronger than what you're expecting. And he goes, and then as soon as he like kind of like thinks, he drops your hand. "My child, I'm so sorry, but it seems that we have nothing for you. For you see, you have already claimed what you need."
And what's that?
Why would I tell you that?
Because I have enough questions and I need some fucking answers.
I'm just a humble shop owner. I don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Who knows?
What does it cost?
Max, don't.
My dear boy, There is nothing that you can pay. Well, you are already sold.
What?
And he just stumbles away from you.
I feel like at this point, Amelia runs up and goes, "Oh, do me, do me!"
I swear to God.
He's doing the after hours thing right now.
I think we're on it, honestly.
What time is it?
Where are
goes-
we?
Ah, a customer.
Hi.
Oh my God.
Hello.
Can't wait to see what she gets.
Child.
I'm Amy.
I swear to God.
Indeed you are. And you feel his eyes like bore into you. And
I feel like I have a protection layer of sugar.
yeah. Without even touching you, he goes, "Ah, you are the one who called, the one who needs. I am here, the one who
Yeah,
looks, the one
for
who
my
believes."
friend.
Very much so. And what happy circumstance is it? And you see, he just kind of like shuffles off and he goes, "One moment," and he disappears.
Guys, we should
behind.
go. I don't like this.
I'm looking around.
And at that moment, I walk up. I watched them go in. I didn't follow them. I was just like, okay,
Yeah.
I know exactly where you guys are.
Yeah.
And at that moment, I try and like sneak in, but there's a bell.
The minute.
Ding.
It's like wind chimes, actually. It's more obnoxious.
Yeah, it's absolutely.
Everyone
And you know-
slowly.
And as soon as you start,
the door
we're just gonna
creaks.
keep going.
Oh yeah, all of it.
Just keep going.
You see the old man come back. Give me your hand.
Don't like this, guys.
And you see he takes it, turns it, and he throws something into your hand.
It's a bomb, run!
And you
So
see,
help me if it's another fucking donut.
you see.
I'm gonna end this man right here.
You see a small silver, what looks to be pocket watch, and puts it into your hands. Now take very good care of that, child. Do you understand me?
I live for this
Yes,
kind of
I
chaos.
think you
Oh, I do too.
understand.
This is fantastic.
Thank
And
you.
I know.
You're welcome, sweetie.
It's a really nice one.
If you'd care to make a donation to the antique store, I will gladly take anything that you are willing to give.
And I just give you a bunch of gummy bears.
And you see
Just a pile of gummy bears.
you drop a huge pile of gummy bears, and he unceremoniously like just kind of scoops them, like takes them all into a single hand.
He's gonna give those to somebody cursed later on.
I just imagine him like,
gonna be a
like
pile of
his
goo by the
mouth
time he
just
does.
like unhinges, like it just like supernatural.
Yeah.
Thank you. Like all at once.
He does it in secret. He's like, "Thank you. I will be going now."
Okay.
And you just hear him shuffle off, and you just hear like the most egregious mouth sounds as you hear him start to eat these gummy bears in private.
So, who,
Oh,
I know I was gone for a little bit, but who was the weird old guy with the gummy bears?
Max, what did he mean?
I
What
actually
did he
don't
say?
know.
He said he was already sold. And this one probably just sold her soul or something.
Does the donation work for anybody?
I was
No
gone.
souls.
I was gone for
I
like
do not
5
barter in
seconds.
souls.
What do you know about Charles?
Charles?
Right, I forgot.
Charles.
I'm not gonna say the name because I don't remember it.
Bend snatch.
Bend Snatch?
Something snatch. I don't
You
know.
gave him a brooch.
Oh yes, the dancer. The dancer, yes, the dancer who must return, the return or the comeback.
The dancing
Yes.
If you can call it dancing.
Oh God, we don't need that right now.
Why the heckling?
And you
Send him
see
out of the
he
back.
comes back around the corner. You can tell his like lips are kind of all sticky and stuff. He's
They're
missing
all
a couple of teeth.
moist.
Moist.
Gross.
Sorry, guys.
And he just
I feel
kind
like
of
there's
hobbles
one
up.
wet gummy bear just like.
It was the imagery of just colored drool.
Yes.
Well, yeah, and there's like
green,
one
purple,
gummy bear he
red.
missed.
Yeah,
you know?
absolutely. And he's not cleaning it up.
He just tasted the rainbow.
It's just a leg, you know.
He goes, oh, yes, I remember such a man. Yes. I hope he's doing well.
He's not.
Oh, shame.
And it happened after he saw you.
Well, I certainly cannot be put to fault for giving the man what he wanted. Maybe what he needed, maybe what he asked for, maybe what he looked for. Who can say? I am just a simple shop.
How do you reverse it?
Reverse what?
What's
I
happening
don't
to
know.
him?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What if I got your antiquity back?
The bridge? Oh. My dear, it's far too late for that.
What was it he needed for a turn? You were saying something.
Oh, I don't remember that. I didn't.
Above the table, were you not just saying?
Well, you're not above the table.
Is this part of it? I was like, wait, did I hear wrong?
Maybe he's above the table
He's
too.
gaslighting you. Don't listen to him.
Hold on a second. I trusted you.
Don't listen to him. He lies.
We held hands across the table, Chase.
And you have already been. I'm sorry, I have no more customers here to see. If you are done, you may go.
I just got
You
here.
may go.
What do you sell?
No,
I just.
no.
What if
You, sir, may go. I have things to attend to,
Damn.
and my shop.
what about
is-
me?
You see, he looks at you.
Dismissed entirely.
His eyes begin to sort of like do that sugar rush kind of dilation here. Yeah. And he just goes, oh. There's nothing in this shop I could give to you.
Why's that?
Busy.
Is this expensive?
So much busy. So many customers. Sorry, I must be off. And you see he
Like,
Is this
he
for
looks
sale?
scared for
Just a
me.
bottle of water.
Is this vase expensive? Before.
Don't touch that! Get out!
You are literally a fucking cat.
Wow, that's crazy.
Like a cat. Play it. I knock it over and I run to the van.
I stay at the counter.
He literally disappears, and as the vase knocks over, it shatters, and you just hear, dang nabbit!
Wind chimes. The door creak.
And you hear the shuffling sound begin to disappear and fade as you stop hearing Milton in the store.
Just one answer is all I want. I rip my necklace off, and I take the ring off of it and leave it on the counter.
I need you to make an intelligence roll.
Can I help?
Can I help too?
I'm so tense.
Yeah, I'll say that you both can provide a single asset here.
I'm outside.
Well, technically, you can both provide an asset, so you can bring it down twice. It's intimidating. With your help, you're bringing it from an 18 to a 12.
Can I also pull?
You can apply effort if you'd like.
I'm gonna do that.
Go for it.
This is clearly important.
I feel like I just like I'm as swift as the wind with the rest of my sugar, so I just like put stickers on his back.
And I'm taking them off.
Leave it.
Leave it. Leave them.
Leave it. 5.
Aw.
And you watch the ring placed there. And you don't hear anything happen. As you go to walk away, glancing back one time, you see that the ring is gone.
Motherfucker. And I just leave.
No.
As you open the door, you hear the chimes. You hear the faintest sound, only to you.
slam the door
Yeah.
and just walk to my van.
So, what are we doing? Found a pretty big rock. Going through the window or like?
No,
No, we're done
it's not
here.
gonna do anything.
And Amy has a thing.
And he's scared of me.
That is
Oh, thank God.
nice pocket watch though.
Do you just pass out like in the alleyway?
Face down.
Well, like,
Mine's also pretty.
I just sigh and then I'll pick her up and carry her to the van.
Guys, my head hurts.
we got you, girl. We got you. Come
Get you
on.
some
Drink some
some
water.
meds.
What's water?
What's water?
No, they don't know what water is.
It's okay. It's water with pink lemonade. It's not.
No, I feel like in this universe, water isn't a thing, right?
It's not
That's
water
Not
in the
really
city,
water per
obviously.
se.
Yeah.
It's got a little something.
It's just milk.
It's Flint, it's Flint, Michigan water.
It's just milk.
Hashtag not sponsored.
Do you want to drink it?
It's like the watery
And
nut milk.
Amy, as they help you bring you into the van,
It's 1%.
yeah, it's like that super diluted. You are brought into the van and you look down at the watch, or what you thought was a watch, and your hand grazes over a small button on the side that opens the lid. And instead of seeing a clock face, you see an arrow.
It's a compass, isn't it?
Oh,
I figured it was a compass.
That's not as nice.
it's ticking. The ticking is really picking up.
Mine's a real one. Still an antique though.
Do you have a problem with me?
Dude.
Because I have a
Watches
headache
really
and I
much.
don't really.
Amy's
I'll take my water back then.
I seem to recall he's got a problem with everybody. It's not
Yeah.
personal.
Just
Or I
ignore
was
him.
sharing
He's
my
a
water.
poopy head.
Water for you.
You know what, Amy? He is a poopy head.
As I'm just leaning against the side of Genevieve, like, arms crossed, like,
I feel like I'm just like my face is against the side of Genevieve, like. He's a butt.
I probably would have opened the door and put you like on the back. Just fall into the floor.
And I just can't get her head.
just barely.
We do not need her losing any brain cells.
Anymore.
I heard that.
It's okay.
Out. Done.
Passes out.
And then I'm gonna
Yeah.
join Max outside.
Yeah. When you guys get to the van, as you sort of pile in, one thing is made very apparent. It is evening. When you walked in, it was maybe
Noon.
mid-afternoon. It is now probably 5, 6 o'clock.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys were in there for like 2 hours, maybe 3. I was waiting for a while.
Like I said, just new to this supernatural shit. Do we look back and see the store just gone?
Yeah,
Of course.
of course.
It's just a brick wall.
Yeah.
There's really scorch marks in that brick wall.
Nice. I should have broke the window. It's gone anyway.
That's good.
We could have tried
Oh,
to.
by the way, we have an appointment for the sanitarium. We couldn't really.
When?
We gotta make an appointment?
Yeah, 24 hours in advance.
Okay. Well,
That's gonna drive people crazy.
Yeah, it's like the bakery, you know. It's always a thing. 12 o'clock.
I think it's like
Okay.
a situation where like they say 24 hours, but they just mean the next day.
So they said noon.
alright.
Is there anything else you guys want to do?
I'm
this-
gonna definitely stand with Max, and in the nicest way possible that Cece can manage, because she is not very nice. I'm not gonna ask what it is, because it's none of my business. But are you or any of us in danger from that?
Who the fuck knows?
Okay. And I'll just like hit him on the back, and
You know the job we work?
that had nothing to do with our job.
No. No, it didn't. And yet at the same time, I'm pretty sure it did.
Have you been here before?
No. Never heard of it until today.
Okay.
Is there anything either of you guys want to do?
Oh, while they're doing that, I walked over to the
Tonight.
payphone.
Head to the payphone? Who do you call?
It's the ringtone.
They start coming.
Call to my aunt from this payphone specifically so that she doesn't know.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Click.
Are you really calling your aunt here?
Hello.
I feel like he's like 5 feet away. And we're like,
Oh, Torian, is that you, sweetie?
Yes.
Oh, so now you call me. I leave you a message. You probably deleted it, didn't you? I
Now,
thought
why
so.
would I do a thing like that? No, I always enjoy you reaching out constantly.
Oh, my dear, my dear, my dear nephew. Lying does not beseech you.
Well, she's
When are you
rude.
coming home?
I have a home in
Oh.
the city.
Yes, yes, that's quaint apartment. As well. There is a room still ready for you, should you choose to come.
Well, I'll have you know that my apartment is half of the size of that room, and I prefer it.
Okay. Suit yourself. Are you coming to visit us?
I have a new job, and it keeps me very busy. So I'll see.
Look at you. Very happy to hear that you're of the working class. Is there anything I can do for you?
I have to do it on my own.
damn.
Damn.
And I'm going back over to them.
Head back in.
Would I know your aunt?
You know of her.
Oh, her. Okay.
You've technically seen her,
Yeah, we probably
but
met, but not.
not like since we were children.
He pointed her out after the fact when she left. He's like, oh, by the way,
Oh, that was my aunt.
Yeah.
Got it.
if I'm driving everybody back to Mystic Observer or like home, wherever you guys want to go, like whatever, really on the way, I'm just gonna like calmly pull over into like another like abandoned parking lot or something and just be like, so you'll excuse me for just a moment. Step out of the car and just full rage scream, punching the side of the van, just fuck, 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 and then back in the car, just calmly drive on.
Don't say anything. Yeah.
I don't say a word.
It's now just like this side is covered in dents because I'm like kicking, punching.
Genevieve already has many dents.
She rough.
She rough around
There's
the
lots of
edges.
love taps.
Yeah, lots of love. And so these
That's
kind of
not
just
love.
add to her flavor.
That's hate fucking.
Oh my god.
Took you way too long.
It's because I had to. It was like.
You're like,
debating
wait,
with myself,
rewind. What did you just say, Kat?
like, should I not say that?
And so you guys have the rest of the evening. Is there anything you'd like to do before moving on to the next day?
Are we able to get back? Like, easy? Like, we just drive back?
Head home.
I
Yeah, you were on a main street. When
I kind of pictured it was literally just like on a normal road, and like it was like that shouldn't be there.
Yeah. It was there and then it wasn't.
I'll pull into Mystic with whoever's in the car.
Okay.
Most likely, at least Cece, because her bike's at Mystic.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm still asleep in the bag.
Passed out. Hell yeah.
Would I have driven you home, or would you have stayed and then left from Mystic?
No, I have to go back to Mystic.
Okay. So
I'm
everybody's in
ashamed
the
of my
van.
apartment, so I have to keep that as low key as it possibly can be.
Yeah.
I'll reach over to where the glove box is, and above it is like another sort of smaller compartment that's got a lock on it. I'll unlock it and reach inside and pull out a photograph.
You pull out an old, dusty photograph. Oh, I love it. I know you sent that to me, and I'm really glad that you have that available.
And I'm just gonna show it to everybody.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's so cute. But I'd be like, what
I
am
think
what am I looking
CC
at?
Connects the dots and.
Yeah.
You have a wife and kid?
Had.
I'm sorry, Max.
Our daughter went missing.
How long ago?
3 years. 1987.
That's the first year.
Yeah, I know. and tore my wife apart, and she couldn't push it through. I don't know what it means that I'm already sold or claimed. I looked for answers, but like I said, the supernatural shit's new.
Yeah. It's new. I'm starting to feel like we're all
Trauma bonding.
besides trauma bonding. Part of something bigger.
Torian is not a people person, so
What?
he's going to
No.
take a breath. If we make it out of the sanitarium, then I guess we can go to WID after that. Briefly. And I'm getting out and I'm leaving.
Fully in character, like, fuck yeah.
I feel like I'm crying. I'm sure you're crying.
Oh yeah.
And then we're both like, yes.
And he's wearing eyeliner too, so it's literally running down his face.
It's sort of a moment of catharsis in an otherwise stressful situation, sort of a break of the tension as you guys sort of literally break apart for the evening.
Does anybody snoop for any of the other photographs?
Huh?
Your photos?
Yeah.
Does anybody what?
I left the other compartment open. There's like a whole bunch of photographs in there.
No.
I wouldn't do that.
No.
Just curious.
And she's
Yet.
like halfway unconscious still, so she's definitely not climbing to the
Yeah.
She's not catching any of this.
Someone needs to help Amy home.
I drive her home after this and just like.
My tummy hurts.
You know what? I'll take her to my apartment.
Well, I've driven her home before, haven't I? Once or
dropped
twice.
her off. Yeah.
Okay.
So
You
I'd,
can drop her off.
I'd go knock on the door and just try to be like, I don't know what the fuck to do here.
You knock on the front door
Oh my
and you hear, "Hold on, wait a minute!"
Oh no.
And
I'm
a
just
familiar face.
as a weekend at Bernie. I'm just like
yeah.
just trying to bring home a lost person.
Who's there? I've got a gun.
I'm a friend of Amy's. I'm just bringing her home.
Amy?
Amy.
Oh, my sweet grandchild. And you see, she opens the door, and you see
What did my granny call her again?
Marjorie.
Marjorie. Okay.
Oh my god, they're best friends.
I believe that was her
Oh my god, that was not her name.
I am so sorry.
I was wondering who Marjorie was.
Thank you. I'm so sorry. That's on me.
Marjorie's my grandma.
Fuck, that's what it was.
That's what it is.
I got
Oh, okay.
We got our grandmother's ring here.
We got the granny
I
switch.
don't know who Marjorie is, but she's pretty
Parent
angry.
trap!
That's crazy.
What is her
Sorry,
name?
Her name
I'm
is
sorry.
Hazel.
Hazel. That's right.
Hazel and
I'm
Marjorie.
so sorry. I'm so
Wreck on it. Wreck on it.
Retcon!
Change the tapes.
Honestly, I'm cool with the Parent Trap episode.
What we need is like just audio of just Chase saying
Actually,
Marjorie, and then we go back and we just double it.
Actually, I kind of love this.
I cut out.
1 second. I'm gonna win.
Hazel.
Yeah, no, actually. Hazel. Marjorie.
Do it again, but like a little brighter.
Okay, right.
A little more bravado.
Hazel. Marjorie.
Clip it. Clip
We'll
it.
clip that. We're gonna clip that.
Edit it and post.
Whichever one works the
Edit
least.
in post. Like we're not the only people that do this.
The one that works the least is the one that we choose to put on top.
If we do that, I'll be very happy.
It's a doo-doo.
Yes, that's right. I forgot. Okay. So you see the old woman from the bingo parlor open the door.
Oh shit.
Oh, well, the quiz.
What's up?
How's your grandmother doing?
Oh, you know him? That's cool.
Yes.
He's my friend.
Oh, well, sweetie, you're. And you see, she like grabs you and she goes,
I take 2 steps and go,
and it's rainbow colored too. There is no. And she goes, She wanted another sugar binge, right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. I know, I've seen this before. Bring her upstairs.
All right.
All right.
How are you, by the way?
I'm fine.
I actually didn't really know that my grandma and Amelia's grandma knew each other.
Happy coincidence, I'm sure.
Listen, I'm sorry about the bingo thing. My grandma's really competitive. I really like to provide for
Trust
her.
me. I know.
I didn't mean to call you a fucking bitch.
I've come to expect it from her. I can see it kind of goes down the family.
It's nothing personal.
No offense.
I get it.
No, we go.
Short family tree.
Yeah, oh, me and Marjorie go back way, way back.
Really?
Oh, yeah. We were in the Peace Corps together.
Why did she never mention you? What the hell?
Or
She never mentioned it?
No, she never mentioned that she had friends.
Oh, well, that's kind of Marjorie. I mean, you know your grandmother.
Yeah.
She tends to live inside of a bottle, if you know what I mean.
Well, yeah, especially after Papa Maxwell.
Well, yeah, especially after that.
I get it.
Tell you what, that man. Anyway,
Trust me, I get it.
yeah. I mean, hey, listen, I get it. She's like patting you down, essentially trying to make sure.
I feel like she gave me an ice pouch. A
Yeah,
pouch.
for sure.
I
She-
should put it over my head.
She got you. It's like a frozen bag of peas.
Yeah,
that she's
yeah.
got on, and she's got you in your hammock. You're up in Amy's attic.
Just
You
put her
see-
bag like on the desk or the floor, wherever,
there's, like-
wherever there's empty space.
Parts.
I just want you to know that like the attic is like super like makeshift, but the rest of the house is like super nice, like
it would-
super like upscale. And you're like, why the hell do you live in an attic if your house looks so nice?
Why are you in the attic? Does she keep you in here? Only twice a year.
Do you need help?
You can tell that all of the furniture inside of the house is vintage. It's very upscaled. It's very nice. All of it well kept and well maintained. The kind of stuff that you would pay a lot of money for to then pass off to like, you know, your ancestors kind of thing. And the house itself is very large. It's a very nice house. And yet, yeah, you're in the attic.
Or like, make sure Amelia's okay, and then just like walk down with Hazel.
Hazel.
I feel like she starts to, she pops her head out from the attic before you guys leave. Hey, so like, and like, I feel like she's like leaning, so like
Yeah.
the bag of peas fall. So like, so this like, guy gave me a compass. Do you think we can find him if I use the compass?
Oh, sweetie. Oh, sweetie. Oh, well.
I feel like she's practically hanging upside down at
yeah,
this
yeah.
point.
Yeah, it's like those the attic stairs. You're just like
Yeah.
hanging out. She's like, okay, sweetie, why don't you go to bed and we'll talk about it.
But
in the
I want to
morning."
find him.
We'll find
Will you
him.
help me find him, Max?
Yeah.
Please?
That's the job.
We will.
Just get your rest, and I'll see you at work tomorrow.
Awkward. Okay.
Okay.
Amy, sweetie, why don't you go to bed? Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'll make sure to get you some pancakes in the morning.
Goodbye.
Bye.
And she kind of sets you to bed, and she walks down the stairs with you. And
To imagine just like, because it's a hammock, it's just like bye.
You know that happened at least once.
she's just like, don't worry. She does it all the time.
She's very
that's why there's a
durable.
pillow underneath it.
Very durable.
I put the bedding underneath. She's fine.
Okay.
She's looking for her parents. So if
Oh,
you know, thank you for watching out for her.
yeah, of course.
This is not my business to tell. So, you know, just don't pretend I didn't say.
Everybody's looking for everybody, and everybody's looking for somebody in this
Everybody's
town.
looking for someone.
Yeah, seems that.
And she brings you down, and she goes, "Well, it's nice to see that Amy has made some friends.
It's nice to properly meet you, I guess.
I suppose so.
It's a nice place, by the way. I really like it, actually.
Well, thank you. You know, we do well for ourselves.
I'll be nicer at bingo.
Appreciate that. And hey, listen."
Yo.
She kind of like pulls you into a little conspiracy hug here. Whatever she's doing to cheat at bingo, I swear, I'll find out.
Do you want the secret?
Yes.
What do you pay?
Oh, wow.
I have her pizza.
rascal. I knew I'd like you. Get out of my house.
I give her a wink and leave.
Yeah.
CFO.
Get the fuck out.
And you guys head out for the evening. The morning arrives. You know you have this appointment at 12. Is there anything you guys want to do? Anything anyone wants to do before you guys head to the sanatorium?
The only thing I was going to do is call Elias.
Okay. Hey, Cece, what's up?
Oh, you picked up. That's new.
Listen,
Damn.
one time I really
It was
feel
not
bad
one time.
about it.
It's
Okay,
almost
maybe.
every time.
Ooh, lovers
Okay,
quarrel.
but like there was. Okay, but like, I have reasons.
Oh,
Yeah, I bet you do. So I'm kind of connecting something with what you gave me.
Really? You already have an idea?
All of us have missing people in the group that I work with.
Interesting. Interesting.
One of them's a kid.
Okay.
hey, I'm not a kid. I'm 19.
Don't worry about that. That was Amy. Honestly, she would give you a heart attack.
He goes, okay. Do you know who these people are? Maybe I can try and find them.
You can find out,
Okay, sure.
or try to.
Um,
They're pretty private, so.
Yeah. So I'll be honest, I wasn't able to find.
What about my privates?
Well,
That picture you sent me, the one of the necklace,
yeah.
I can't really find much out more than this. It seems to be of religious significance to that church you went to.
Okay.
I found some old documents, higher ups of this alleged, religion. And in every photograph that I can find from old publications, all of their priesthood carries those necklaces.
So
On their
this is not
person.
like a new cult.
No. It's new now, but there's talks. One second, and you hear him like rifling through papers here. He goes,
Gotta move that shrunken head.
yeah.
I probably do say that under my breath.
Listen, it's a very.
It's fucking weird.
Okay, you're right. It's fine, but
We can agree to disagree.
we can agree to disagree. Okay. Yes.
Damn,
Okay.
I can't just get rid of him.
The
I
Church
named
of
him.
Radiance is its new name. There's a lot of correlation to some other organizations that have existed in the past that all seem to worship something similar. There are, a couple of religious affiliations, some nonprofit, others work behind some sort of scenes. They go by many names many times. I
Okay.
think Church of Radiance seems to be their new shtick here. But I mean, like this, Cece, these people are not just restricted here, they're everywhere. There are churches popping up for this alleged, religion all over the country. And, in other places, they're known for many other things. Some even going as far as to call them a cult. So just be
They're a cult.
really careful about them. But
Are you guys all with me, by the way?
That's my
When I
question.
call?
I was
Yeah,
just,
I guess the question would be when you made the call.
I
Would
was
you
gonna
make it
say, I
before
was
you left
making
for the-
comments on
Would it
it.
have been at the office or at a payphone?
As your hope.
I probably called at my apartment.
Yeah,
Honestly, I probably wouldn't have.
that's fair.
So he has your caller ID.
What?
So he has your caller ID or your
Yeah.
number.
The only other thing I know is the kid that I mentioned
Yeah.
was in the first year that you had put 87.
That's the farthest back that we have public records of any of this. It seems like there was a huge data scrub right before that. or it was just never recorded at all up until that point. So whatever's
Has anyone been found?
none, those numbers I gave you are not of anyone that has been found. They are still reported missing. And normally that would bring cause of attention, and yet I have brought it
There's
up to my
been
own
none.
superiors to know no one seems to care.
Okay.
The conspiracy runs deep.
And then I did let someone at my work know,
Okay.
and they're going to
Do
give
you
it
trust
to.
these people?
I mean,
I don't. I told you, Cecilia, in confidence, and I'm not saying that you've betrayed
No,
that. I just need you to we need to trust whoever we tell this information to.
I guess I do.
Okay.
Um,
Do you know who they are? Maybe I can look them up. Maybe should I talk to these people?
I did say that I would mention it to you, and if you wanted to come once he knows about it,
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
I can.
Relay. That's
Yeah.
fine. Sure. You can give them my number too if they need to reach out to me.
Pick up.
Okay, I'll pick up, I promise. And he goes, okay, but that's what I could find out.
Okay.
I'll try and look into the first year of disappearances to see if there's any sort of thread or through line.
I'll find as much as I can about them. I'm not promising anything though.
That's fair. Do what you can, and I'll try and support you in whatever way.
Okay.
I just want to make sure that we do whatever we can to prevent whatever is happening, because this is honestly scary.
Yeah, I mean, I was scared when I thought it was just my dad.
Yeah, I was scared when I thought it was just, you put a couple of dots together and it makes a single picture, and then you start zooming out, and suddenly that picture
And
changes.
it's a map.
Yeah. And it feels like every time I dig deeper, there's more to it. So, I don't know how deep this goes, and I don't know how high up profile these might be. So, just let me know if there's anything else I can do.
I will.
Okay.
Anything?
Anything? He just wants to prevent further losses and also get your phone calls more.
Trauma bonding.
And I'll head to the office.
Head to the office. The next day rolls around, or it is the next day. You guys head out. You have your standing appointment at 12. Making your way through the city, you kind of notice you're heading more into the industrial section. This is where all the factories are. A lot of milk production happens here. You've got a lot of essentially factory workers, production facilities, things like that. And sort of nestled between all of them is a large white building made of stone and glass. This is the Happy Roots Sanatorium.
Of course, it's white.
Okay, so last time I was here, I tried a more, we'll say, chipper approach. They don't like it very much. They want serious business. So if you
Very-
can,
To the book.
badges out, whole shtick. You know.
Assuming we can't bring anything in, right?
Nothing sharp. They said make nothing sharp. They said to make sure that we were all on
Off the
the up and up.
jacket with all the pins on it.
Oh yeah.
That's all right, I guess. And the
uh,
knife.
Is that everything?
It's like that scene when they
the
pull out all their guns. And
I
it's like,
love those.
Is that it?
They're some of my favorite scenes. when it's
Consider
just-
a lighter a sharp object?
Yeah, probably
I mean,
here.
it's not, but it's,
One on each boot.
yeah. Okay.
I think I'm good.
Let's
Oh,
just
shit, that's a
be
pen.
smart, guys. This place is
Whoa, whoa,
giving
whoa.
me the creeps.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, Cecilia, with your senses, you immediately get a very odd vibe here.
Yeah, I probably really feel uncomfortable.
It's a nice change of pace from yesterday. Let's fucking go.
not yet. Hold on. We can't go in just yet.
I feel like she has like big shades on today.
Sugar hangover.
Sugar hangover.
Hangover.
It's like the cartoonish ones.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
They're pink, of course they are. They're shades, but they're like pink rim.
Yeah.
You good?
Hey, I don't mean to bother you, but you take those earrings out.
The slow and laborious, like, measured effort.
I reach into the
I'm-
cooler in the back and pull out an iced coffee for Amelia. It's like almost milk. I
being
thought you might
very-
need it.
Very careful
thoughtful of you. Thank you.
Very sugary.
to speak as softly as possible. Just because I'm like, yeah, that's like every other day for me. I understand. Anyway,
All right, let's go.
Before we go in, I may have someone that could help us find the people who are missing.
like all of them.
I don't know who's missing in your life. You don't talk to me.
You're always there, but you don't talk to me.
Yeah.
Clearly not the right people. Like,
You pull the notepad.
Probably my best friend in the world.
Oh, Eli. Yes.
the guy at
My
the hospital
boy.
that
Yes.
avoided me.
I love that guy.
That story. Oh my god.
Good old Eli.
What did he say?
My boy Eli. Love that guy. Great guy. See his tweed.
Yeah, he likes sweater vests.
Oh, Jesus.
Trying to get him out of the. Anyway,
I
he is researching all this. I trust you guys, so if you want me to,
Nah, that's a mistake.
Well,
I'm trying to help Max.
I get that. You also just know I'm gonna fuck around though, right?
Yeah, true.
Can't expect any less.
But if you guys want me to names or what they look like or whatever, I'm happy to do so. No pressure though.
okay.
Why don't we revisit this after the psych ward?
We might all be in there after this, so might as well.
I can't wait.
I don't want to be here.
Me
No,
either.
you're,
No one
you're
does.
fine.
I really don't want to be here. It's probably the first time you've ever seen
Yeah.
Cecilia nervous, by the way.
No one wants to be here.
I'd be comforted actually.
That doesn't fucking surprise me.
Locked in a padded room. Feels kind of nice actually. Let's fuck this place up. And I open the doors.
But you wouldn't
And I
let me
feel like
throw
you would
the
just
rock.
like slam the
Yeah.
door.
But you wouldn't let me throw the rock.
You wanna fuck up the psych ward, but the creepy old guy.
The psych ward deserves it more.
And strolling
Give us a
in
compass.
to the site,
part of the
to
Go
the
wrong.
Happy Roots Sanatorium.
Why is
You
it called
notice,
sanatorium?
huh?
Why is it called the sanatorium?
That's what they're called.
That's what they used to be
Yeah.
called.
Sanatorium or asylum.
Yeah.
It's actually a name for him.
Brainwashing and all that.
I just thought of
Medical help.
I suppose maybe that's the root word. Sanatorium, sanitizing.
Or Sanity.
Pretty
Or
much.
sane, yeah.
Torian, as you guys walk up, you notice specifically that the
Same,
person at
of
the
which
front
we are
desk is
not.
someone new. Yes. Like seeing like the burst through the doors, they immediately kind of stand up and go, "Can I get you? Can I help?"
Yes. I have. I have an appointment.
Okay. What's the name?
One second.
What was that? I'm sorry. You're gonna have to speak.
Oh my god, did you use the alias?
It's gonna be T, and then
Okay.
space and a G,
Okay.
then an L,
Space or a
Okay.
period?
and then and then an E,
Okay. Do you not know how to spell your name?
and then maybe another E.
Okay.
Just after that.
Okay. That's it.
Yeah. That's
All right. All right. She like types that out. Oh, Mr. Lee. Okay. Yes.
Fuck is going on?
Okay. Well, yes, we see you standing in front of us. So, Charles seems to be in a relatively decent mood.
How you feeling?
I think that we can probably facilitate your visit today. Just please make sure to remove any.
Absolutely. I informed my team before we came.
Great.
Very respectful for the most part.
For Charles' protection and our own, he is restricted to his room, so we're going to take you there, and you will have to be facilitated by one of our staff.
Does he have any restraints on him?
Yes, he does.
Okay.
So I should probably tell all of everyone here to be aware of what you're walking into.
Absolutely.
He is lucid for the most part, but he is restrained, so just keep that in mind. Yes.
If he hits us, can we hit him back?
He has restraints on and will not be able to do as such.
If he gets out of the restraints. Are we allowed to defend ourselves?
I very much doubt that that's going to happen.
Just in case.
That's a no, man.
You never know.
In the case that he frees, we have security on staff at any moment.
And-
So.
We'll be
Security
escorted
gonna be-
by an orderly, yes? The orderly's coming? Yes.
Correct. Yeah.
Is
We'll
security
be sending an
staying
orderly for you.
in the room with us too?
Yes, of course.
We have to have an orderly
At all
with
times.
you at all times.
Okay.
Just in case.
Fair enough.
Okay. Okay. All right. Someone will be with you shortly.
Very
If,
professional.
Swear to God.
if you could all just take a seat, someone will be
I
with
get
you.
Absolutely. Thank you
zapped
so much
because
for
of
your
you.
time.
No. I'm gonna get that by choice. Huh?
You threatening?
No, I'm checking the rules.
Where are you? That's just kind of obvious.
What does happen every
You
time
go
we
into
go
a
somewhere?
hospital and somebody's frantically flailing around and they hit you, I'm gonna fucking hit him back.
Okay, but like nothing even happened at that last hospital, apart from being hospitalized. But like nothing. Like, it wasn't as bad as the church
That's fucking.
or anywhere else, really.
Yeah. Just
The country club is nice.
no. It's full of assholes.
I mean, it's a country club.
Guys, what are we talking about? Let's go.
We're waiting for the.
Oh, we have to wait here.
Yeah, yeah.
And as you guys are sort of huddled here, you hear large footsteps. And
All
you
right,
see,
Thor.
Yeah. You
I have
see-
come to a school with you.
Yeah, literally. You see a large, burly man, tan skin, bald head, just kind of come up. Are you here to see Charles?
Yes.
Yes,
All right.
absolutely.
I'm Orderly Bronx. If you need anything, just come to me.
I'm sorry, Bronx?
Orderly Bronx?
Yeah.
Orderly.
Like the
Orderly
He's the
Bronx?
That's my,
neighborhood?
that's my title.
Oh.
Yes.
Orderly.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
I
Maintains
thought
order.
that.
He's here to make sure we're safe.
Correct.
I feel safe.
Thank you
You've
for
been
that
informed
service.
on Charles' predicament and situation.
I thought that was a weird
Alright.
name for a guy, though.
I will be in this. I will be with you at all
Actually, might be a
times, and
pretty
you are
weird name.
not
That's right.
permitted to go anywhere without me.
Like Tori.
Is that understood?
Understood?
All right.
What?
I apologize for them. They had a long night last night, and they're just a little bit off.
Okay.
Whatever you
They're
say.
usually on the up and up.
All good.
I feel like she puts her sunglasses up and she's squinting.
Very, very long.
I love that Amy has a hangover from sugar.
Absolutely.
That's her equivalent. What do you
all
mean?
the effects of it.
I absolutely love that.
Your body just turns sugar into
Not to mention, this probably has like the awful fluorescent lighting.
Oh,
you
yeah,
know
so
it.
it's
And it's not good. And so the orderly turns around and, without really saying anything more, just sort of expects you to follow. Just sort of
Yeah.
leads you guys
Follow.
back.
I
Right
start
behind him.
following, and
Yeah.
I look back.
I'm right behind him, like the orderly. I'm just like, let's go.
He leads you down a set of hallways. You kind of turn left, turn right. You begin to make turns. All of the doors here look very similar. It's kind of like one of those places where, unless you knew exactly where you were going, you could very easily
Everything
get
looks the
lost.
same.
Everything looks the same. You head to a small elevator, and you begin to take that up to the 3rd floor. Yes. What?
Time out.
Cut to break.
Time out.
Oh, let's do it. And as you guys walk into the elevator, you guys make your way up to the 3rd floor, and that's where we're going to take a break. Thank you so much for the callback. I love it. I need it because
That's good.
I'm gonna just keep on fucking trying.
Yeah, I
So,
My
alrighty,
bladder
guys.
won't.
Alright, we will go ahead and take like 15-minute break. Yeah, just stretch our legs.
Are you asking me for permission?
I'm just
You're the
confirming.
GM.
Sure.
I'm the GM.
Yeah.
15-minute break.
You're the GM.
So
right.
says
So says
GM.
me. All right.
Promoted.
I've been given such
Bye. Bye-bye. All right, we are hot
I'm bothered.
Do you get one?
and all the things. All the things.
All night long. Yeah. Do you guys want cookies?
No.
I'll try one. Although I will say that I am not a fan.
It's snack time over here.
I say a lot.
I'm here for it.
I say a lot of things about
It's emotional support snacks.
Amelia eating a lot of sugar, but I actually really don't like a lot of sugar. Yeah, I'm not really
I
a sugar
do.
person. Yeah, I'm not a sugar person. His coffee's way sweeter than mine.
Yeah.
I'm good, thank you.
Oh, I know. I went to Disney and saw what coffee he got.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you saw with the donut on it and
He
stuff.
got the one with the donut with cream.
The M&M.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he got like the extra with the white chocolate and all this
He
other
went all
stuff in
out.
it.
I like sweets. That's too much sweet.
And it was.
Yeah.
But the coffee was actually not sweet at all.
No,
I went through all of it, like all the sugar at the beginning, and I was like, wow, this is a lot. I'm afraid of what the coffee's gonna be, and I was like, I should have saved the sweets for the coffee. That's all.
Now you know.
no, wait. Tell
Yeah,
them,
all
tell
the
them the end
coffee
of the
was at the
story.
Which part?
The part where you got down to the end of the coffee.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, it turns out the coffee was sweet. I just didn't.
Oh, it's just all at the bottom.
It was all at the bottom.
Sugar at the bottom.
All the sugar
But I
at the
had
bottom.
already gotten through all of the coffee, except for
no.
like this much. And I was like,
That's the worst.
The best part was
Oh, I
he
can't.
kept trying to drink it.
yeah,
Like,
it was in my hand
Blessed
still.
be.
So I'm just like,
Shaking like blessed be.
It's like Dumbledore.
He was just
was
drinking
wild.
syrup at that point. It was like at least.
and he kept
4 to
remembering
5
as he
ounces.
took a sip.
like Dumbledore. It's just like
Oh my
I think
god.
she had to take the cup from me.
Yeah, baby. I was like, you know what? You're
Because I
done.
was,
You're
if I'm
done.
holding
You're
the
done.
drink.
you're cut off.
You gotta have a cutoff. Alrighty.
Very good.
Okay, so I do want to throw up a quick disclaimer here for anyone watching, as well as for our group here.
Oh.
We're gonna be going into some pretty heavy stuff.
Cards?
Oh. Where
I
are
got
they?
it. I got it.
Wait.
You,
I think I saw them in there.
I had a pack.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I love that he just carries around a pack of cards.
You never know when you might need them.
That's beautiful.
Dylan's the best. That's why.
I'm just saying, one of these days we should play cards.
It just sounds like
I love that.
I'm prepared for any time I'm gonna have to fight for my life.
With cards?
With
You're
cards.
like Jack Dawson from Titanic.
Or like Gambit.
Like Gambit. But worse. Because I can't do that.
I love how all of us went very different routes. I went
Yeah.
Titanic. You guys were like anime. It's fine.
You could use any cards, it doesn't
Yeah.
have to be the aces.
I would like a
already
queen,
committed.
please.
I do appreciate it kind of a bit.
The ace of spades.
that was actually one of the inspiration choices.
Hold on.
Nice.
I want it now.
You get a queen of spades.
So we here are going to be using X cards here, just because, as like I said, quick disclaimer, we are going to be talking about pretty heavy stuff. So if our players feel a little bit uncomfortable at all about anything, throw them up. Disclaimer: we were talking about mental health. It is important to always acknowledge that mental health is real health. That these things do impact a lot of people. I just want to throw that up front. We throw respect to that. We're going to get a little bit spooky, so we'll keep on trucking, but I do want to just say that. So, for topics, themes, all that stuff. Yep. Okay. The doors open on the 3rd level, and you all see fluorescent lights spill in, and just like on the 1st floor, Orderly Bronx just kind of knows where he's going at this point. Otherwise, you would have no clue.
So, while we're walking, I would like to casually make small talk with Bronx.
Sure.
Oh, I
Is there
can't
anything
see
you'd
how
like to
this
say?
So, they give you business cards?
Come
Or?
here often?
No, I don't really carry business cards with me.
What this business card thing is.
It's just a
Me either.
Yu-Gi-Oh deck.
Been here a long time?
Long enough.
Not long enough for business cards, but you know.
Oh wow, that was really
Kind of not a
insulting.
business in where I freely give out cards for. I don't even. My services are medical. I don't really need to give those out to people.
I just want to.
People need medical stuff all the time.
Yes, but I have a job. I
don't like
do
this.
the job that I
like
need
it
to do.
either.
Abigail.
Do you have any hobbies?
Reading.
Crochet.
Doesn't
I
work
like
with
to
business
read
cards either.
too.
Knitting.
Huh?
I like to read too.
Yeah, it wouldn't really require business cards either.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh
So
boy, he's
the
gonna be in
patient's
here
room
by
is
the
just
time
down
we
this
leave.
hall,
Probably.
and you see he kind of like directs you kind of down, and you get the sense that this is the part or wing of the building where, like, you've seen like a couple of patients shuffling by here and there as you walk down the halls, but this is
So they're
like,
freely
yeah.
allowed to walk around.
Some
here?
people are, yeah. This is the sort of facility where things are a little bit tighter, and so he pushes you through a set of double doors, and you like, there's no one walking here. It's literally just
These
like
are the.
rooms, yeah. And so he stops at one of the large wooden doors, and he goes, "All right, you have about 30 minutes. That's as long as I can, give you guys. I understand that you're with the press, so whatever information you need to take cannot be written. I need you to just hold on to that information for when
Understood.
you leave." Cool.
I don't think we were allowed pens or pencils anyway, so
No, exactly.
no way to write it down.
This is above the table. Would we be allowed to have a tape recorder?
Yeah, the voice recorder.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that is true.
Technically, that is not sharp.
Did security pat us down?
No.
No, it's not that serious.
We were being respectful. We
Yeah.
tried our best.
Yeah.
Were we?
Hopefully, nothing slipped through.
And so
If I knew it was okay to bring, I probably would have brought it.
a broader
For sure.
recorder
Yeah.
for sure. I don't think there would have been any problems with that. Specifically, it's anything that would cause harm. So that can't.
The only thing I'm gonna ask Bronx is there any topics we should really avoid? The last thing I want to do is make him upset.
Freak out, yeah. No, I think that's respectful. I think that the patient is rarely lucid enough to really fully understand. So if there's any specific information you're trying to glean from him, I really don't know if you're really going to see much of that. However, I would probably avoid bringing up Quid at all.
Got it. Okay.
Is this
Just
the same room that the incident happened in, or was he moved to a different room?
no, this is the same room. He's been in solitary confinement for a while now. He had started kind of regressing a little bit, and so
How long? If it's something I'm allowed to know.
a few weeks.
Okay.
But the incident in question happened just last week. I actually knew some of the security guards who were
Are they still
there
here?
that night. Yeah, they're in one of the lower floors. They're not really in a condition that's suitable.
I can understand that.
You gonna tell us if like anybody else visited him, or is it just us?
There's a certain level of patient confidentiality. I can't really disclose any
I
other
get it.
visits that the patient receives. Yeah,
Just curious. Sorry.
I appreciate that. No, it's fine. No, so I want to make sure that we're upfront about this. You are free to ask the patient any questions that you want, but other than that, there's not much more we can really do. I'll let you know when the time is up. Okay?
All right.
You waiting outside?
Oh no, I'm going to be in the room with you, but
Oh, okay.
I'll stand back to let you guys do what you need to do.
Thank you.
We were told that you would be with us.
No, I have to be with you at all times.
Yeah.
He's gonna keep you safe. It's okay.
Oh no, I'm worried
Unless
about the
I-
patient and you.
Unless I have to get any other orderlies involved, that would be the only reason why I'd ever have to like leave you guys for any certain amount of time. But that would be to get more aid.
Got it.
And with that, he opens the door. It is a small room, much like a hospital room, right? There's some desks, some things. You do notice that they're all padded. And you see in a chair with some belts around him is, at first glance, you notice that he is thin. He is extremely gaunt, and you immediately clock him to be 60, 65 years old. And suddenly you realize that he's much younger than what he looks.
Like he looks like 90, like real gaunt.
Yeah.
Kind of? Okay.
Yeah, sunken eyes, real like chapped lips, just like kind of broken in places,
Looks almost like skeletal.
almost, just a bit.
Wow.
And you notice that he's, for the most part, pretty still in his chair.
Okay.
However, you do notice that his feet, which are free, are just sort of lightly doing a.
I don't know
Tap.
when they were invented, so does he have like the mitts on too?
He does not have mitts on.
Okay.
Are his hands restrained? Or is it just his torso?
Torso.
I was laughing because I was like, I don't have the jacket to put my like hands in the pockets, so just like, what do I do with these now?
Yeah. And you notice that as you guys sort of walk in, Charles does not necessarily acknowledge you guys being there.
Just kind of.
Blanked out, very much so.
I'm just looking around the room.
Yeah. The room is very sparse. It is a chair, which he's currently in, a bed that they transfer him to, and then a small dresser.
Question.
Yeah.
Would I be able to discern the dance that he's doing?
Oh my god.
I love this.
It's almost like the mamushka. Mamushka.
Shuffleball stand.
I love this.
If you,
Plie.
if you beat him at the dance
An
competition.
intellect check.
I do.
I'm gonna
have-
say a history check.
I love that.
I do have a bit of.
That's what we need to know.
Intimidating, which is gonna be target to beat is 18.
Okay. Do I want to take them down?
I don't think any of us can help you.
To be honest,
I'm just
listen,
thinking
I don't
about
want to help you.
I'm trying to figure.
There's sometimes I'm just, no, I'm good.
Yep, that's it.
I think it's like a restrained Charlton. Charleston. I mixed up Carlton and Charleston.
Wow.
You're really doing the Charlie Brown. Can't you tell? Okay.
Oh, my cheeks hurt from laughing.
Then you're having fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, queen.
Yeah. Slam.
Slay. All day. What are we doing?
Okay.
Losing our fucking mind.
I guess I'm going to lower it.
Okay. We'll bring it to a 15 if you lower it once.
Yeah.
15 minutes. You have 25% chance, my friend.
It's an 8.
Damn.
You look down at his feet, and Tori, you notice that there is a rhyme, there is a rhythm into the way that he's sort of padding along, but it is asynchronous and it is very much advanced. Like, you can tell that it's to a beat, but it's to a beat that is very much out of sync with what you would even consider music.
That tells me what I need to know.
He's adding flourishes.
I'm going to approach,
Okay?
and you said that he doesn't really acknowledge us. So I'm going to move to meet his gaze
Okay.
and acknowledge that.
Hey.
I'm going to acknowledge.
We have the dancer look.
This is where my brain went immediately. Yes.
That's a really advanced step that you're doing there. You seem to know a lot.
And for a moment, Charles doesn't say anything. And then he goes, "No. Yes, I know. Step. Take step. Forward. Lean back. Step. Forward step. Music. The music. I hear it. forward, backwards, step. And you see that as he's sort of reading off his own talk, you can see that he's trying to essentially mirror those movements in his feet without being able to actually do it.
I'm just sitting over here trying to be serious, and they're just in the background. Oh my god!
Everything. I was like, one up this time.
And then I was like, I literally just said that. Like,
That's great. But other than that, even though you're in his line of sight, you connect with his eyes, and yet you don't see that he's registering you.
Looking past.
We're looking through.
You want to take a step back?
Do I see any specific things on this person?
No, he's in like a white patient garments.
I'm going to look over at Bronx and ask if when he came in, did he have a brooch or anything in his personal belongings?
No. Now that you mention it, no, I don't think. When he was admitted into the facility, no, he did not have it on him. But we keep his personal effects in a separate locker. I can go get that for you if that would be pertinent.
I don't necessarily need. Well, I don't know if you guys. I don't personally feel.
Can't really hurt to take a look.
Okay.
Just
Before you-
be careful.
Before you leave, actually, do you happen to know where he was apprehended when he was admitted?
He freely walked in. I believe he was brought in with a bunch of his own.
his friends.
Friends, yeah, brought him in. He freely admitted himself.
Do you know if those friends were associated with?
Oh, no. No, they knew that, like, he had a reputation there. He, started all.
Outside group.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, personal friends.
Just making sure.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. But I will leave you for just 5 minutes to go grab that, and I will be right back.
All right.
Is that understood? All right.
We'll behave.
Okay. And he goes and leaves out a side door. And you guys are alone with him.
As soon as he walks out, okay, do your thing.
What?
Talk to him.
I'm not the talker.
She's a little indisposed right now.
Amy's eyes just went.
She's going through a lot. Sunglasses. She's not.
She just goes,
I'll try if you really
Ames.
want me to.
Could you try to talk to him if I go up with you?
I don't.
You want to
I've
sit this
been
one out,
there.
Amy?
What if I offer to give you some gummy bears after?
I have gummy bears.
In your ice cream.
I do like gummy bears and ice cream.
I know.
It's a very strange combination.
Can I hold your hand?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Just
Why
like
is she
gently.
the cutest thing ever?
Very gently
I
take your
love
hand,
her
and I let,
so
I let
much.
you guide.
I want to
so you go
protect
at your
Amy
own
at all
pace.
costs.
At all costs.
Yes. I feel like both of us do.
Just little angel.
Like at first we were like, oh my word.
And
Now we're just like, you're fine.
Come here.
Come here. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Charles? I'm so bad with names.
You're good. There's a lot of them too. You're
And
good.
let's not forget Bindle Snatch.
Bendel Snatch.
Bendel Snatch.
The third.
The third.
The third. Deep breaths. You got this.
Excuse me, Mr. Charles? What do I ask?
Yeah, I was like, I'm doing this while you're doing it. I'm watching his fingers like,
Are you good at dancing?
do?
The music. It plays. It's loud. What happens if we do? It grows.
Do you make the rhythm? Or do you follow it?
What's his name? Marty. Benjamin. Make. Do I follow? Follow, make. Make, follow. 1, 2. I am the dancer. I am music. I am rhythm and breaking and reforming. I am retribution. I am music. I hear it. It's coming. It's coming. So close.
What's coming?
Freedom.
Freedom for who?
I need you all to make.
We all breathed in at the same time.
I feel like all of us were like, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry.
You are all gonna make
Words.
Initiative.
initiatives. Thank you. My God.
Are you rolling for Bronx?
I roll for no one.
Okay.
I mean, Brock's on there. He's left the saloon.
I'm dead.
No, you're not. I'm not gonna let that happen. Yeah, you might be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So sure.
2. Okay.
Starting strong.
Doing great.
Do I add anything?
If you have bonuses to it, you can bring down the difficulty
Yes.
to
I think that's-
succeed.
Isn't
but-
that only a skill?
So it is. So initiative works a little bit differently. The best part is that there's no necessary orders. It's just who goes before the
Entity.
entity and who goes after.
Okay, I got 12.
I'm not 12. Okay. What'd you get?
16.
16? Okay.
14.
14. Alright. You all go. You all go after.
Everyone goes after.
Oh!
The lights of the fluorescence in the room
I
begin
won't die
to
alone.
dim. The lights begin to dim, and you hear a sort of yawning, and you hear doors creaking, and suddenly you begin to hear it.
The yawn.
It was just.
I hear it.
Charlie?
Oh my God. Hello.
Hello?
And you all feel the air sort of suddenly change and get like colder yet somehow humid and sticky. And you feel that you are not alone anymore in this room with Charles.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what? I'm sorry, wait, what?
There's something else in the room.
Bronx?
Okay.
Friendship?
Tori, I want you. No. No roll necessary.
You just died.
I'm just sick of you.
Game over.
You ragdoll.
Wasted. You.
You think of Bronx, the orderly who left. You turn your head in the direction that he left. There is no door in the direction that he left.
Oh my fucking God.
Guys?
What? What?
Guys?
I just got full body chills. I'm like,
It's just walls here.
I'd like to cast this in.
I would like to pass go.
I will collect your
There's no door here. It's just wall.
So wait, did he leave us or is he not real?
You turn around, Cecilia, you turn around and you look, and the door that you left through is still exactly where it was.
Okay.
The orderly left through a door that is no longer there, and is not the door that you guys entered through.
What the fuck?
Give me the freaking frat guy.
Still looking at the wall. Well, there was definitely a door here.
Yeah, there was. And
One day we'll get her. We'll get her.
And you hear Charles go, yes. closer, so much farther. I am here, he is there. It is there, I am there. Music, yes. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Yes, you're there, but where's the door that was here?
Tori said, "Fuck this."
I would love to
not
lead
being
you to
nice
your music.
anymore.
It comes for us, it comes for me. I am the dancer. I have music, it comes for us.
Is that the royal?
For you.
Is that the royal we?
I plan.
I bet you do.
Let us have fun. Entertainment, dance is coming.
Scooch over into this corner over here.
I need an audience. And
Fuck yeah.
I feel like all of us as a group would do that.
He just glances over. It's too late.
Fuck you, audience.
I'm going to need everybody here to make intelligence saving defense rolls.
Oh god.
Oops. Shit. I live.
Man. I should mention that the target to beat here is 18.
Well. 13.
You can do stuff to bring it down.
3.
I'm not bringing it down that far.
I got a 16.
Oh, I
Ooh,
do
close.
have. You said intelligence?
It's intelligence defense.
Does my edge count?
You
When I.
defense rolls work only if you have the skill for such defense roll.
Oh, so I have that.
Yeah,
skill.
essentially intelligence defense is a skill. Or
Okay.
might defense is a skill.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I have that.
Okay, so
Just take this L together.
Yeah.
Guess so.
Harmony, you
Scoot that,
guys.
scoot that over a little bit.
you all immediately begin to feel that chill kind of set into place, and you hear the door behind you all creak open. Now, I want to
The
explain.
one we came through.
Correct.
Okay.
The one
The one that is different?
The one that's not there. Yes.
different door.
Different door. The
It-
second. The one
This
we
is the
came-
one. The one that he's
we
talking about
came
is the
through
one that
gone.
he
There's
came
a different
through.
door there,
Ah, okay.
right?
You guys came through the door to the room.
Yeah.
There is only one door. The orderly left through a second door.
Oh.
That second door no longer exists.
Oh.
And you look back to the original door, and you see the door open. And as it does, I should explain.
Yeah, I misfollowed that.
Okay.
Yep.
I thought there were no doors in this room.
Yep, there are. But as the door opens, you all peer through. You were in a hallway, and you turned at a 90-degree angle to come into this room. By all accounts, looking through the door, on the other side, you should see a wall or door on the opposite side of the hall. Instead, you see a hallway. Fluorescent, white, and stretching.
I'm just picturing all of our heads.
Just pulling in.
Anyway.
I was picturing the Mario 64 staircase. Just keeps
And-
going until it silhouettes out.
As you all peer in, you see the hallway itself begin to stretch and yawn and twist.
It's Ocarina of Time.
And you all take 2 points of stress.
Fuck.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I don't know if we could just close that. Great.
Do you attempt to close the door?
Pardon
I'm
me.
not touching that. I'm going back to my corner.
Hodor.
Don't do that. I know your faces.
What?
What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna
I
do
missed
about
the
that?
face. I'm looking at you and he throw away.
You're lucky. You're cute.
Thank you.
And you feel that sort of stretching feeling. As soon as you do, the door slams shut again.
That's fine. Let it.
All right, cool.
Thank you. I was not going to touch it.
Yeah.
And suddenly Charles kind of begins to let out like a gasp, like air escaping him.
Great. It's always good with entities.
Yeah.
So, the plan here is to wait for Bronx, or
I don't think Bronx is coming back.
I don't think Bronx
Yeah,
was
I
ever
heard you say
coming
that.
back.
I don't think Bronx
Really
was
should have business
real.
We're gonna talk about that, by the way. You and the weird business card thing.
I hear it.
Oh, okay, he's back.
I hear it. It's here. Oh,
Where in the room? Sorry.
knock, knock. And just
Who
then,
is it?
you hear a knock at the door.
You hear a dog at the knock
dog,
at the
a dog,
door.
and a knock. I'm Dr. Seuss.
I'm a doctor, and I'm a doctor.
And there is a knock at the patient's door. And Charles goes, "It is polite to answer."
Who is it?
We're not exactly polite people.
I still say who is it? That's my polite from the corner.
I'm looking out the little window.
The window? You look out into the window and you don't see someone on the other side of that door. And yet you witness the handle begin to pull down and turn.
I think you should, get some more distance. I know you're not next to it, but like just further from the doors. No
Coming for
doors.
us all, is it? What about Benjamin?
Benjamin.
Why did you
Ben.
do that? Oh my god.
Max,
Yes, that's right.
I kill you.
Yes, that's right. I have chosen. He will hear it. He hears the music. I know he does. He will hear it. He will dance. I will make him dance. He will play. And I will watch. He is the audience. I am the music. I am the player. Enter. And you see the door swing back open yet again. And you see a long hand pull the door open. And a person stands there. Normal, in some senses. Long hair, pulled all the way down, like to the waist. They wear a clean white set of clothes. They have a wicked grin. And
You say this too, right?
hands much too long for its body. And as it speaks, you hear its voice echo as though through long extended chambers. Not just in the room, but in
Like
your
a
own
well?
minds. Yes. You have guests, dancer. And you see that Charles sits in his room and he doesn't say anything, but his feet are furiously vibrating, like they are shaking.
Like almost seizure, almost like he's
Almost.
really starting to. Okay.
Yes, he's bugging out. Guests indeed. Guests indeed. I need not for you. Or you.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
Or you. Or you.
Oh god. I really thought you were
We'll
gonna say,
just
like,
be going if you don't mind, ma'am. Very nice.
Leave
Pleasant.
by all means.
Oh, I don't like how you said that.
And the door opens and it stands aside. You may go.
Is it still a hall?
It is a hall.
Is it the winding hallway or the like regular
Yeah.
hallway? What? Is it a
God!
It's not the wall.
Is it straight or?
It is a normal looking hallway.
Which is straight now.
But it's a hallway.
It's straight down.
Yeah, I'm not going out there. That's not how we came in. Can I just like mind my business over here? I didn't see anything. I didn't think that was gonna work. That's fine.
Let's play a game. How does this sound, Dance? And you see this thing strides, and as it does, its limbs are much too long and lanky for its own body. And it begins to curl, and it stands behind Charles in his chair, and it sort of gingerly passes its long fingers around him. I will let you free. You will have your audience.
I don't think we should be here for this.
And then the being regards all four of you.
Oh, being. I thought you said the bean. I was like,
I was like, the beat.
I was like, maybe we can save her.
The being itself looks at you all and goes, I am much more gracious than you will be. And it reaches down and unbuckles one of Charles's straps. I would suggest you leave.
Can't let him out of here, guys.
knowing I was not going to be patted down by security, pull a knife out of my boot.
Okay.
Oh, come on. We had one rule.
You don't think I follow the fucking rules?
He never follows the fucking rules.
That's how we're gonna die.
He's also had a shitty day.
Do you think the knife is going to help in this situation?
I really want to hit something. Yeah.
Do you want to go for it?
Fuck yeah. Let's do it.
Yeah. All right.
For the record, I've just covered my hands in salt. I was like,
Okay. Make a might attack roll. This is gonna be target 18 to beat.
Pooling.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. You should use your cipher.
I don't have anything.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Extra
the
damage.
new one.
It does extra damage, not
Not
anything
attack.
to the hit.
Oh, okay.
You'd have to
But
hit
if you
first.
hit, you can use it.
Yeah.
I can use it after I hit though?
It's an action and it's instant, so you can choose when you use it. Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'll say that. So it's an 18 to beat. Are you gonna reduce that at all?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay.
I already used my pool.
Oh, perfect, perfect. Then you bring that down to a 15.
This is so tense. It's a 9.
Okay. You pull out a knife and you lunge forward. As you do, the being, hair fully down its face, covering its manicked eyes and its grin that stretches from ear to ear.
Oh god, I hate that so
And you
much.
lunge, and it goes tink as it grabs your knife.
Even if I was attacking Charles?
It grabs, well, it's behind Charles, so
Okay.
you go for it, you go for both of them.
Fair enough.
It grabs the knife. Funny. It's been a long time since anything has tried so desperately to come to life like this. This would be very fun indeed.
I'm not clinging to shit. Go fuck yourself.
Oh,
Run.
And it pulls the knife away from you.
Yep.
I told him the knife wouldn't help.
How does initiative work? We can like go and we.
So it
We can all go after the entity.
Yes, so Max just made a move. The creature already did that to unbuckle one of Charles's restraints. So you three all have actions within yourselves to move.
Okay.
You can choose to move, you can move and do an action.
Okay. Well, I have a plan.
Okay.
Okay.
If I look out the door and just like, I look to see, because like, if I look, are we at the end of the hall? Or like, can we go?
It looks like you are
Justin
at...
really wants out here.
Like, which way can I go?
Let's lay out the roadmap.
It's only,
Could we get the blueprints out?
can we just
only
can we put a map on the table? Maybe get a
You
little.
look, looking down the hallway, you see that you are at what appears to be the end of a hallway, stretching out into the distance, and there are more doors off to the sides.
Going into those doors.
Sounds like some Scooby Doo shit.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be so much fun.
Actually, have his
I'm
own.
gonna like stand up straight and take a
zones?
deep breath,
Yep.
and I'm just gonna look at it. We'll go with it. I'm gonna need you to back up. I'm gonna use Nemesis.
Yes.
Back
Ooh,
Back
I love
your
this.
ass
Because
up.
Nemesis is.
I essentially cast fear on it.
Yeah.
So it has to back up.
Let's see. Whose level is lower than the cipher level? What was the cipher level?
I don't know. Oh, mine?
2, wasn't it?
Yeah, I got 2. That's what I got.
Okay. You feel this energy sort of pulse within you.
I honestly didn't even realize I was saying that.
And it. Holding the knife still. Throws it to the side, like, without a care. Quaint. Marked.
What?
Many marks. Oh. He will enjoy this very much. And
What?
it goes to reach down and pull another strap.
I think you guys just see Cece just freeze. Maybe.
I picked up this knife.
He threw that off.
And I was like,
Don't mind me.
Is that going to be your action?
marked it. Oh,
Marked?
okay. I'm just gonna take this. That's my action. It was.
I think it might be more stuff.
You didn't take an action, so it was still.
Amy, what you want to do?
Cry?
Crying.
Throw up on it. Maybe it's allergic to sugar.
Nothing left in my stomach.
She probably just goes, do you know what this is? She pulls out the compass.
Interesting.
Oh shit.
Do you look down at the compass?
I can.
As you do, you look at the compass and you see the arrow.
Just spinning, isn't it? Yeah. Called it. Called it.
It looks at
Just
the compass and you hear something
pretty much. Pretty much.
very not human come out of its mouth. Like a hiss. Wayfinders. Very pesky. And it's going to go for you.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna need you to make a might defense roll.
Even with me in
Help with
front,
that? Do you scream?
You can provide
Probably.
an asset to protect it.
I would.
Yeah, absolutely. So it'll bring it down from an 18 to a 15 with that asset. But you
you're
still
gonna
have to
help
be
me?
a 15.
I hip check you.
And I as well.
Chuck me in.
You can provide a
I would do
secondary
anything for you guys.
asset,
Aw.
which will bring it to 12.
Okay.
I'm
CC
too
is-
far away to help.
Yeah, we were
yeah.
both kind of.
If I hear Amy scream, I turn the fuck around.
No.
What was the number?
12.
All of my streaks.
What was it?
I didn't get a 12.
Oh no.
I got a 7.
No.
And
I don't have a lot of might, okay?
You needed that sugar rush.
Yeah, no, now would have been nice for that sugar rush.
That's how we send you into a rage.
The creature reaches forward and grabs your wrist,
Not my wrist.
holding the watch. You feel beads of blood begin to well up as its nails dig deeper into you. You're going to take 3 points of stress,
Okay.
Oh my god.
which automatically bumps you up a stress level.
So you have level 1.
Level 1 stress.
But you are not critically injured at this moment. I am going to have to make you do a, what is it? It would be an intellect defense roll.
Into like defense roll.
Correct.
I'm stressed. Literally.
Literally.
Okay, can I I'm gonna try and ease it a little bit.
Okay, that's fine. You can bring it down to a 15.
Only a 15. Okay. I just want to see if I have anything for this. Oh, 17.
Hey.
I think I do.
You feel as its grip reaches into you that you feel it try to pry into not just your body but into your mind. And you feel stairwells and doors and hallways just opening up around your own thoughts and closing as it tries to fails to penetrate into it.
My brain literally just thought like I imagined that like its head like popped out through a doorway,
Yeah.
and she just tried to went
And it reels back, still holding on to your wrist, and it is trying to shake off or remove that compass from your hand.
Why? It's mine.
That is its turn as it tries to attack you.
Okay.
What is everyone doing here?
I'm grabbing its wrist.
You're gonna grab its wrist?
What?
And throwing. Keep in mind, my hands are still covered with the salt.
Oh, yeah.
Throwing the salt.
Pocket sand.
I love this. Make a might attack roll. Yeah, that's gonna still be an 18.
Can I take that now?
Yeah, for sure. You can use your
So
Write it down.
does our pools like replenish or
after you rest.
Yeah.
after the rest? Okay.
It's like we would have all started full.
Correct.
Yeah, exactly. Doing some singing
Good
warm
to
ups.
know.
Let's go.
Stressed out over
So
here.
you're gonna bring it to 15.
Stressed out.
Okay.
I just feel like I was nuts.
I just was not expecting that sound.
You grab at its wrists, and though it looks moderately something like a human, its hands, its wrists, its body is ice cold, and it is hard like a rock. And it just looks at you. Pesky. We're not interfere.
Sand doesn't work.
Yeah. What else does everyone want to do?
Sorry, give me 1 second.
Is there any windows looking outside?
No.
Okay.
Just the door you left from. I guess the biggest question is, what does Amy do at the current moment?
She probably goes into like she remembers the training that her grandmother taught her. And she's just like,
Absolutely.
get off me! Something to the effect of like,
Hey, Sasan.
I need this to find my mom and dad. It just starts like try to hit.
Pound at it.
Yeah. I don't think it's actually doing anything, but
You can try and make an attack roll.
Can I
No.
ease that
Sure.
by simultaneously body checking it?
Yeah.
just
Check,
shoulder
check.
check it.
Hit
Full
check.
sprint. I'm like
Could we
throwing
all
my
three
entire
do it?
body into it.
I love this. That will be a third asset, but I won't allow you all to use your pools. That'll have to be it.
Is it?
I won't use mine.
Okay.
Is it
What's
prone,
the-
weakened, dazed, or stunned, Chase?
What?
Or disadvantaged in some other way?
It
is
would
not.
have been
Okay.
if my thing went off.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
With the three of you doing this at the same time to pry free, you will bring this down to difficult. So target beat 12.
What is that one?
My focus.
what I'm gonna say is, since this is all a joint effort, I'm gonna need, since it's a 3 of you, I'm gonna need at least 2 of you to pass it in order to do it.
12. 12 to beat.
12 to beat.
13.
13.
16.
Hey!
13.
Hell
Yeah, we all just body check the fuck
Yeah.
out of it.
You body check the creature.
While Splinter, I'm like, get the
Use
fuck off
damage.
her.
You wanna use the damage knife?
Can I?
I'll say it's instant. You can choose when you want to use it.
I'm doing it.
Oh yeah. What? I guess.
blood.
I
What
feel
does
like you
this
and me both go,
manifest at?
boom!
That's what I love. What is this manifesting as to like cause that extra like round of damage?
Because like I said, I'm throwing my entire body at it.
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
like fully, like
Body check. You guys
full
ran
momentum
into it.
body check.
Amy, your hand still sort of cut.
I'd argue it's like,
releases.
yeah, there's like,
It rakes
Yeah.
down, and you feel that entity try and like reach back to you as it's pushed away, and it screeches again.
I feel like when it goes that way, I just immediately jump back.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
Amy, I'm gonna have you mark one of your black boxes.
What?
For supernatural damage.
Yep, I've got one of those too.
And
From my plant baby.
My plant baby. You almost had a plant baby.
and
really did.
the thing steps back, looking actually a little bit perturbed for the first time, and it goes, enough games. You have one choice and one choice only, and it goes back to stand behind Charles, who is at this point vibrating.
How many
Back.
restraints does he have left?
He has about 3 left.
3 left, okay.
He has 2 each on his wrists and 1 more across his belt.
Okay. Is the chair, like, nailed to the floor? Okay.
Yep. I will not be as kind. And you see this animalistic tone come back to it.
They didn't, like, you said they didn't pat us down, right?
Not necessarily.
Okay, cool.
Huh?
Oh, I was just gonna. Oh well, I guess it's not my turn yet. So
That's its turn. It is preparing to pull another strap off. What do you all want to do?
Can I try to... oh, this is so stupid. I'm gonna... try and attach the monster to the chair with one of the restraints.
All of the strings that it's pulled out have been ripped.
Oh, like just like torn off.
Yeah.
Okay.
These
Got it.
this thing has like extra
Like,
long
ting!
nails.
Got
and
it.
Cut each one of these.
Darn.
In turn.
Okay.
Yes. Unfortunately.
I'm gonna just try to body check it out of the way again.
Okay. I mean, it's there. It's not in between you and the door.
Away from Charles, she meant.
Yeah.
away
like
from
to
Charles.
just get him.
Okay.
Just push it back again.
Essentially giving us a little more time.
Breathing time. Sure. Absolutely.
I'm just gonna run full speed
if
into
that's
it.
the case,
Okay.
I'm gonna watch you as you start running, and I'm gonna pull out my camera. Just start taking pictures of him.
I love this. I absolutely love it.
idea.
Of course, I'm gonna be the fucker in the
Make
photo.
a mic check. Target to beat is 18.
While she's doing this, when
I'm
we
gonna
first
use
walked
both
in,
for
I
sure.
wanted to look up, is the light still broken?
It is.
Okay.
Do you still have your luck?
Are the lights currently out?
It is not.
Okay.
I mean, the one that's broken
Good
is.
character.
Yeah, I meant like in the room. Are the lights like out, or are they
Oh
all just
no,
on?
they're on. Yeah.
How many do I take away again
What?
for pool?
You take
Just take
3
one?
points
Oh, 3.
for effort.
That's right. Okay.
And then
That's what
minus
was in
edge.
Okay.
And so that brings, if you do it once, it brings it down to 15.
Okay. Come on.
Heart of the cards.
What in the ever-loving fuck is that number? I hate these dice. 9.
Okay. You
Run into the fucking wall.
you throw yourself against it,
Trip over Charles.
and you.
Probably.
I'm gonna say this, Cecilia. You pull yourself back at the last moment, as the creature holds out its hand, not in an open palm,
Okay.
but as a pulled claws, as if you were to run right into them.
Great. That's fun.
Shit.
But you caught yourself just before.
Okay.
It's very much like a threat.
Yeah. And it goes down and it cuts another strap.
Do I see a light switch?
Yeah, there's one at the front of the room. You turn it off?
Turn it off.
Love
If
this.
that does anything.
Yeah, sure does. You throw the switch, you hear a few sparks, and the room, mind you, has
I have a plan. Calm down.
I swear to God, if I get electrocuted.
no windows, and it sparks, and it goes dark.
That's what I wanted to know if that would happen.
It went dark. As it goes dark, you are not launched into perfect pitch darkness. As you see the figure of Charles vibrate, sparks begin to fly off of his body. And you see through his patient's clothes, through the straps, through what he's wearing, you see not just Charles, you see his bones. You see him in an X-ray as he begins to gyrate and move. His hand, now free, begins to flail and he begins to scream.
If I see this happening, and if you'll allow, I can do it on the next turn. If not, I'm just gonna start. Just to keep it.
I actually love that.
Had a plan.
That still doesn't change my scariness.
Let's go.
Yeah, I think that at this point, you can throw the switch, but I'll have you do that after what happens next.
Totally fair.
Okay. That's what Max does.
Yep. Seeing it work, I'm just gonna keep
Yep.
fucking doing it.
Tori, what you want to do?
Tell me what you want to do.
What you want to do?
I took Amy's
It is.
compass.
Okay.
Well, I asked for it.
Yeah. Okay.
Took it.
Yeah.
And I'm going to go stand at the door
Then I would
Okay.
work the ghost.
and hold it up to the entity
Okay.
and ask,
I feel like everything needs to pop right now.
Same.
what's so important about compasses?
Through the darkness, you don't even see the long figure. As you hear the voice, just go. Yes.
We can switch. You can take this switch.
I don't mind.
I'll body.
No way
I
long.
want to get electrocuted.
Stay
Maybe it'll give me powers.
or run. Those are your options. The rest is inconsequential.
It's way too big of a
You
word for
need
being.
no other
Inconsequential.
options. And it says nothing else.
Oh man.
I
feel like we missed a really important thing.
You kind of did. It was pretty poetic, in fact.
I was.
I really couldn't hear it, honestly. Well, Cecilia's gonna be Cecilia.
Yeah.
Until the next session.
Yeah, till next session probably.
a new character.
I'll be Elias, it's fine. I'm gonna. If there's an angle, if there's not, you can just tell me to shut
Sure.
up. If there's an angle that I could run and push it into Charles.
It was standing behind Charles, so you'd have to
Okay.
get behind it.
Could I try to pull her or it? I don't even want to give her a gender
That's valid.
at this point.
I guess the question is where, in what direction do you want to pull it?
Towards Charles so that she hits.
You would have to jump over Charles though.
Yeah.
Oh, I would. You're right.
Let it be known that you were
Yeah.
volunteering to look at
I know.
You would
also have
you'd
to-
essentially put yourself in between these two very scary things.
That's just what she would do.
I thought
Her
that you were
friends.
going to
Switch
pull
with me. I want to do it.
towards.
After hearing what you lost, she would not let
Let's
you do that.
fucking go.
I'm gonna,
Amy, what do you want to do in this moment too?
I'm gonna do it. I just can't think of anything else.
Oh, I realized that I started the stream, but I did not hit record.
Oops.
We're streaming.
Well, Twitch
Yeah, it's okay.
saves it, so you're
We'll
fine.
have
Okay,
a
cool. I'll extract it from there. Lovely.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry.
Okay.
You good? You good?
That's why we do it 83 different ways whenever we do it.
We love it.
I know. It's kind of like still jumping.
I just don't have anything. I'm realizing I need more weapons.
I left the big ones in there.
I need
Would there
pot
be
salt.
any bit of information that could probably help right about now? Anything that I could use to probably help
I will say this.
with Charles or something?
You probably couldn't find something specifically with Charles, but you spent the night after you received that compass. If you want, I'll allow you to make an intellect check. It's not going to be that difficult, but I am going to say it's going to be a difficult endeavor. Target number to beat is 12.
Okay.
If you want to do anything to reduce that, you can. To maybe get a feel for what that compass is.
Okay. I'm gonna reduce it a little.
Sure. By reducing it from 12, you take it to 9.
Heart of the cards.
Are we able to help with that?
Don't
I'll
need
say no. Lovely.
I got an 18.
That is that's a success. That's a great success, actually. I absolutely love it. For that, because I always award at least one in a session, I'm going to go ahead and give you an experience point for that.
Hooray!
Um,
Where do I put that?
I think there's a box.
There's next to effort,
Yeah.
there's XP.
And don't forget, too, after each session you get 4, so you can start buying
it's
those
XP.
extra abilities.
I should have done it before we started.
Me too.
Okay.
Y'all have 5?
We
I have 4 at least.
have a base
And
of
then you gave
4.
me an extra.
Yeah, I gave you an extra one and Torian an extra one.
Okay.
And so you're after your hand is gripped, you start putting some of the dots together here. This thing is something not what it says. It is something that likes to confuse and confound. And the compass that you were given, you don't know what it necessarily points to, but the minute you looked down at it, you saw that it was spinning, and you saw that it was pointing in many directions all at once. So you can feel that this presence around you is trying to trap you in something, and that potentially that compass could be the way to get out of this situation, if you needed to.
Yeah, but like I already knew that. Am I supposed to throw it out the window or something? Is it supposed to like just lead the way?
Well, it just doesn't point north, but it points to the thing you want most.
But it's in a circle.
It's an original idea.
Because we're all around the room. And it's spinning with the power of friendship.
Around the world. Around.
That was beautiful.
I will say this, because it's a 19, I do love this. Torin, you're holding the watch, or the compass, sorry. You're holding the compass by the door, and your hand just sort of grazes past the doorway here, ever so slightly. And Amy, you see in the dim and the dark, you see that spinning stop.
I got some good eyesight.
Yup. And just as
So
Torin,
sunglasses.
Yep. It's them sunglasses. It's kind of one of those things like
Pink polka dot.
pirates, they used to put the patch on so they could see
Yeah.
when they went under holes. It's that.
Yes.
What?
Yeah.
That's actually what they were.
You said under holes. I was like, what does
Under the
holes.
no, under the hulls.
holes?
Holes.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Under the
I heard
holes.
holes.
I heard holes too.
Holes.
What does that beloved Disney movie have to do with this?
But as soon as Torian pulls the compass back inside the room, it starts spinning crazy again.
I didn't know you were right by the door. What?
Oh no, I went to the door.
Okay. Well, that helps.
Is there anything you'd like?
I probably pick up all the Polaroid pictures off the floor.
Yeah.
Like,
Just
I need
snap it
these.
away.
Shove them in my pocket. I don't know. Probably just make like a wide circle around
Yeah,
the thing.
wide
Just try to head to the door, I guess.
Okay.
Do you snap more pictures while you walk?
Yeah, might as well get a whole full angle.
And with each of the flashes, you see the creature begin to pull and start ripping at Charles's restraints more and more, almost a bit more frantic now. Cecilia, you wanted to pull at the entity?
It's already touching him.
It already touched me. Wait. Out of context.
What game you playing?
What game you
We
play?
are still in daylight hours. It's not just.
Where's even my card? I don't know what happened to it.
You threw it around. You were like flailing it at one point.
Wait.
Where you put it? What am I gonna do? What the fuck? I really don't know what to do. I feel like Cecilia just feels kind of helpless.
Okay.
I feel like I'm. Can I use my encouragement here?
On who?
Cece.
Okay. Yeah, I love that.
Come on, just run. Let's
I feel
go.
like she's like out of it.
Tunnel
Yeah.
vision.
When she told me I was marked, I probably zoned out.
It's complete AI. And so I love that. Through that din, through that like kind of tunnel vision that you're feeling, you hear Amy's voice kind of cut through the darkness here.
I probably like chuckle.
Yeah.
Of course it's Amy. And I'll like
Just
snap
go.
out of it.
There's an ice cream waiting.
Come on, we still have to go get Sundays. Sundays and cheeseburgers. Let's go get both. And cashew milk.
Oh God,
Oh,
made
it's
that
great.
worse.
Love that.
I'm just going to.
You have to understand, her idea of cashew milk is alcohol,
Oh, I know.
so
Yeah.
that's what she
Cashew
thinks it is. That's what she thinks it is. I know Max loves them.
That's for Granny Hazel, girl.
Right.
Yup.
I am just going to stand ready if I need to
Okay.
check her out of the way.
Got it.
Because now I'm kind of in the right spot, I guess.
Yeah, you're sort of
So,
backed up in that area. Okay,
just gonna
perfect.
kind of, I guess, hold my turn, sort of.
Yeah, I like that. You can
Yeah.
hold the turn. Max, what do you want to do in this situation?
Flick it again.
Flick
Shock him
again.
again.
Click, 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 click.
As you
Could I-
do that,
Could I also shout at the same time and just be like, just get everybody out of here?
Can I take my action before he does that?
okay.
Go for it.
It sounded very feisty. I liked it.
Yeah.
Toss the knife. Yeah.
Okay. Tossing it back.
I just hope you don't
Let's
catch the
fucking go.
blade.
Yes.
No, it was close.
I don't care.
I didn't.
I don't care.
It is like a flick knife. It's
Yeah,
not like a
I went-
Oh, for sure.
Oh, okay, okay. I don't know why I like pictured like a hunting knife for
Yeah,
some
yeah,
reason.
I thought the same
It's
thing.
like a
too.
big flick knife, so it's not like a small one. It's
Yeah.
like-
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
A little
Yeah.
Still gotta
switchblade,
do
yeah.
it though. Ah!
The creature reaches down and
Listen, I'm
through the
nervous.
flickering of the lights, you see it pull at the last of the hand straps, and Charles's body begins to flail and glow as he begins to sort of vibrate through. And you see the entity go, I have been more than gracious.
Not really.
Yeah,
You-
that's our cue.
Have one more chance. Run. And with that, it goes to cut the last strap, and you begin to hear Charles howl.
Does it look like the shocking is starting to do something to Charles?
You see his body sort of almost glow from within, and you see that the electricity kind of pulls into him.
I was like, let me phrase it another way. Am I starting to smell barbecue or not?
Oh my god.
No.
Fuck.
Would you say this?
Come on! Let's go!
What shade would you say the glow is?
It's like greenish.
Oh, it's not good. If it was red, you know, it would at least be natural.
No. This is very unnatural. It actually looking at Charles through the sparks, it's as if his bones themselves are what's glowing through the rest of his body.
It really is Scooby-Doo.
It really is Scooby.
Kind of.
I was thinking of different.
Scooby-Doo out yet?
He's Dr. Phosphorus.
Should have been. Should have been. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the 60s.
Yeah.
He also does a Halloween noise. Yeah, a specific one that screams skeleton.
Oh,
So I will ask this
the doors
question
in the
of you
hallway
all.
make sense now.
Are you guys doing anything else, or do you guys want to run?
I yelled to get everybody out.
Already out the door.
Same. Yep. Covering the retreat.
Just go.
No. Okay.
I'm gonna come closer to Max, but I'm not leaving him in this room.
I have a plan. It's not gonna work.
I'm just trying to find a way
She's not
to
gonna
beat
leave
this
you.
thing.
Because you guys are leaving. Okay. Let's
Tell me to
resolve
do
this.
something.
Max, what are you gonna do?
What are
Then I'll
you
leave.
doing?
Is he able to move freely?
Not yet.
He's still like twitching and not really able to walk?
I mean, he's literally restrained by one last strap around his chest.
Do
You
I?
tell Cecilia, like, trust me or something. She'll.
For the 15th time.
No, he's never said that.
I got this.
Trust me and get the fuck out.
All right, I'll leave.
Flick it again.
Okay.
I'll flick it one last time and then I will head towards the door.
I mean, we're right by the door.
You're right
Does
next
it
to it.
open outward or inward?
Outward.
I'm gonna stand at the ready, like with my hand on the doorknob, ready to shut it.
The compass says to leave. Let's go.
Oh, that's what we missed?
Yes.
I imagine you guys were already like heading down the hallway.
Yeah.
I'm looking
Gonna
out
glance
into the
back.
door.
I want.
Do I have a clear line of sight if I...
For the hallway?
Yeah, I'm like right here.
Thank
The
you.
hall is
Cameras.
straight. So the two of them are standing closer near the door.
Correct.
I have a clear line of sight.
Correct.
I want the dark chocolate.
Is that it?
As he is closing the door,
Pockets.
Pocket salt.
now lock it. Light it.
Slide the locket. Okay. You mean the pocket watch?
The compass.
The compass. Sorry. No?
I lock it.
Oh. A locket.
Looks the same as the pocket watch.
Are you just sliding it through the door?
I see.
Yeah,
Oh,
throwing it in.
I see.
Slide a hand jack.
I like this. Go ahead and
I see what
do.
you did there.
I like this because you're trying to aim it pretty specifically. I'm gonna say this is a.
Technically, I don't know if you're not specific.
It's not that specific. I'm gonna say that that's demanding, so it's only target number of 9 to beat.
Should we just see if you're gonna avoid my feet or not?
Yeah, because you got like people running through, and you've got Cecilia and Max still in the room.
I thought they
Well,
were
I'm
just
right outside the room.
Yeah,
Right outside. Yes.
I would have left after Cecilia.
Okay, got it.
So-
Cover the brewer.
I have a thing for this that I can finally
I'll trust
fucking
ya.
use.
And this would be
Might.
I don't want to poop on your parade.
17.
Hey. You slide
Like
the,
a bowling champion.
the locket.
Even does that little.
It's the
Yeah, the foot and
I can
everything.
see Tori doing
it's all the
foot.
practice
Yeah.
that I've been getting with the pocket sand. You know?
Yeah, it's all led up to this. You slide it in, and you hear
We all go.
the locket slides in, and you hear the creature let out that guttural hiss again as it lunges forward and it stakes the watch with its fingers, pointed and sharp and jutting. Very unnatural. It begins to rend and tear the watch apart. thus saving you guys just a moment's breath for you to leave before it cuts the last strap.
Slam the door shut.
Okay.
I'd like to use my cipher flee the hunt.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Hells yeah! Please, let me go ahead and find that.
It's like, literally the only description it says for me is
If you're being chased,
you get away.
you get away.
I love
The
it.
pursuer eventually
Never said
gives
we
up.
do.
However, if the pursuer is given the opportunity, such as you returning, they may give chase again.
Which is why I wanted to be the last.
Oh, I love
So it's chasing me.
Oh,
Yeah,
brilliant.
that's very smart. Good
So
job.
you slam the door. You feel this sense of purpose as you run
Is there
out.
still a window in the door?
There is.
I'll slam the door and just spit on the window.
You literally spit on Cecilia then.
You were in front of me.
Oh yeah,
It's
you're running out.
true.
And then you close
Oh,
the
I see what you
door.
mean. Yeah.
I would not do that.
I don't know.
That's just mean.
Trust me.
And you close the door, and as you do,
Such assholes.
you see that green light begin to flash
Picking on
and
me all
emanate
night.
inside that room again, and you run like back with purpose, catching up with Cecilia, with Amy, with Torian. You immediately get the sense that these hallways and doors. I cannot believe that you use this cipher so well.
I saved it.
It's
For
beautiful.
such a moment.
I think he should get, the compliments of the round. Yeah, compliments of the round. Yeah.
For that extra
did
use,
that.
I'm going to give you the second experience
Woo!
point of the night.
Good job. Well deserved.
I thought you were gonna say XP, and I was like, that would be my
I
first.
wish.
Yeah,
I wish
it's
I
got
could give you.
extra.
I can't give you XP, but I give you claps.
You can give me metaphor.
I love
you
it.
get snaps. You get snaps.
You reach down and you feel the compass. You know that this came from a place where you were looking for answers and received
He has a compass now.
maybe none. Well, you're kind of all in the group.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah, yeah.
okay.
You look down to Torian with the compass, and you immediately get the sense that this thing is driving you home. You make a left, you make a right, you head down a door, you open a door, and there are stretches and hallways leading everywhere. And just as soon as you begin to run, you hear cracking and a thud, and the lights begin to flicker, and they all begin to kind of glow that horrible green.
Go, 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 go.
And you hear
Must run faster. Must run faster.
music. It is to a tune that no one could ever understand nor comprehend. The fact that you even hear it hurts your brain. It begins to pound and thrum, and it grows faint, and then it grows harder, stronger, faster. Asynchronous beats. Yes, I know.
No,
I did that on purpose. Daft Punk fans, where are you?
Yep.
Um,
That's exactly what I'm
Okay,
remembering.
great. I'm glad I'm not alone. So you feel this presence. The doors begin to shift and slam, moving out of your way as you feel a presence get closer and closer. You begin to hear as something begins to tap its way forward.
The red girls are coming.
And just as quickly as you guys feel this presence, you feel it snap off. And Max, you throw a door open and you feel the immediate change in temperature. Heat rising back up, humidity cutting off, and you are blinded as you walk back in to the front lobby. And you are all back right at the front.
That music ended like.
It was perfect.
It was perfect.
I love when that happens.
Very well synced.
It's happened a few times.
A couple of times, yeah, I agree. And you find yourself at the front lobby of the Happy Roots Sanatorium. No one seems alarmed.
Wait, so we like bust out the front doors, or like into the
Into the
entry
lobby.
area? Okay.
Entry
Like we
area.
had just gotten
yeah.
here.
Can I go to the front desk?
I'd like to complain.
Where is Bronx? Is my question.
He's with. You're the guest that came to see.
Yes.
Yeah.
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 Press badge. Bronx.
Yeah,
where?
like,
Now,
fu-
please.
Did he not return?
He left us.
fully like leaned over, just like,
He left. That's a serious breach of conduct.
I feel like my hair's just like.
all of us are
Are all of you okay?
I'm just like on the
Maybe
ground,
if you
like,
gave him some business cards.
I feel like
This wouldn't
I feel like we're like I'm leaning
think
over the
about that.
counter and like my hand's just like still just
okay.
gushing blood. Like
We'll have a talk with him. Are you all right? You seem out of sorts.
I need some band-aids.
Oh my gosh, absolutely. And you see, she immediately pulls out a first aid kit and starts administering first aid to you, wrapping bandages around your arm. She goes, "It seems like whatever cut you was surface level at the most, but you want to make sure that you don't get any infections. So just ease off of it. Try not to use that arm, okay?"
Okay.
can I like crawl up the counter from where I was at? Like, can I use your phone? Oh god, I gotta quit smoking.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, and she like.
Why are you guys all out of breath?
We're the hardest.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
She hands you the receiver very tentatively.
Call Brian.
Okay.
There we go.
You hear, Mystic Observer, this is Brian.
Charles. Fucked. Nobody ever in that room.
What?
Nobody.
this?
Max.
Oh, Max.
Reporters.
Jeez. Okay, yes. Yeah, what's going on?
Didn't actually
Wait,
say who
went
you
to go
were.
You went to go see Charles?
You said it was a lead.
I said that it might be a lead.
It's a pretty strong lead.
That guy's crazy.
Yeah.
Everyone in here is crazy. To be
And
fair.
something was with him.
So,
Long claw-like fingers that started cutting him out.
what?
Nobody. Oh yeah, is the receptionist there?
Oh, she's deer in headlights staring at you
I
like
definitely whisper that to him.
she's like 2 seconds away from hitting a call button.
Sorry. Who wrote the Mystic Observer?
Uh-huh.
Sorry.
Do I need to call
I'm gonna-
someone?
No, he's fine.
Give you
He's fine.
this
He,
back.
honestly, just seeing Charles like that was a little
That
traumatizing.
was,
You should
that was a
lock
watch.
that room and not
we
let
sure
anybody
lock?
in there.
Yeah.
Understood.
He is dangerous.
Was it important?
Understood. Okay.
We gotta make a report.
Oh, should I contact the authorities?
We can contact the authorities.
Show those pictures.
I'm on the phone with my
Yeah.
boss. You wanna talk to him? Make sure it's real?
No, it's
They're all
fine.
like jumbled because I just shoved them in my.
She like clearly does not want to be any closer to you than she has to be.
The exhaustion faded away. I was fully sassing her.
No,
There's
it's
a crumpled
fine.
piece
It's,
of paper
it's
with
fine.
all of
If
it.
you guys just
That's
go, we'll make sure to take care of Charles as soon as possible.
All right.
Um,
See you soon.
okay. He's just like, wait, what? And you guys are let out from the sanatorium.
Cece, do you have that tape? I might need that for the report. Got pictures. Got compass.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I
Did
got
we
liquor in the car.
actually
Anybody
do
want
it?
And then,
Huh?
Did we actually do this?
I mean, we didn't figure anything out really, but
Well, we figured out it was something worse than Charles.
Yeah. You okay, Amy?
I'm ready for ice cream.
Okay. Let's go get ice cream.
I'm getting you two.
And
Double scoop.
You're getting a scoop and a cone.
And topping.
All the toppings.
See like the frozen yogurt bar, and we're like, go crazy.
Go crazy.
I think that this is such a beautiful moment to like end our night on. You guys leave. The hours of the day have gone by incredibly slowly. You're in mid-afternoon. People are still at work. You guys head to a frozen yogurt restaurant. And as you guys sit, collect your thoughts on what you just experienced, something came for Charles. Something was with Charles, and yet Charles himself was never yet fully under or explained. And maybe, somehow, some way, will receive answers. Or maybe we won't. Sometimes these things are just that.
Yeah, I don't like how you said that. Maybe we'll see Charles again with Princess.
Oh, I hope so. If I ever find a cat in this game, I'm adopting it immediately.
Given the circumstances of everything, are we still holding up the whole theater thing? Because I feel like that was enough for a day. We didn't.
I don't want to go to the theater.
Okay, cool. Is everybody good with that?
I never gave a shit about theater.
I forgot about
Honestly, I just kind of wanted to see you get tortured.
I mean, it would have been torture for me.
Oh yeah, it would have. With us there? Yeah, it would have.
If anything, they'd be more disturbed than I am.
Now I'm kind of coming around. I kind of want to go to the theater, actually. I don't think you say that.
Maybe we can go tomorrow.
Tori's just going to be handcuffed in the back.
That's literally what I was hoping to see. The camera zooms out on Amy just eating.
Just gently like rub the top of your head like,
Poor Charles.
Yeah.
He just wanted to follow his dreams.
And maybe there's something to be said about someone trying too hard, following the wrong path to achieve
Hello,
their aspirations.
narrator?
fuck off, Ryan.
Still on the phone.
Is there a narrator?
Just zooming
Oh,
on.
sorry, I thought it was my moment.
It's like aspect ratio just going out and just Brian on the phone like, you guys...
You guys still there?
Everyone?
Hello?
Hello?
You just missed the receiver
Hello?
just slightly.
Honestly, that is probably what happened.
I completely. He sat there for a good 5 minutes being like, guys?
Oh God, is anyone going to the hospital this time?
Oh
Like,
no.
I
Do I
think
need to
our
call someone? Oh God.
I think our work's done here. Is it?
A triumphant day.
And we will take this as the evening goes on. Frozen yogurt and the
frozen
experiences of the
yogurt
day.
and trauma.
That needs to be a song.
What friends need.
Just my friends.
I'm gonna, one of the stickers, gonna
Yeah.
be bowl of yogurt, frozen yogurt and trauma.
Froyo, here's all
Does the face go on the yogurt or on the bowl?
On the bowl.
On the bowl.
Jeff Kool-Aid Man. He is the jar.
Exactly. And so that is where we will leave off for tonight.
I believe one last little note.
Yeah.
After probably dropping off Amy again, it's just becoming like a thing. I'm just gonna take it home every night.
I do kind of
Actually,
love
I have
that.
a thing with Amy I would like to do.
Oh, I love it. I would
take
like
her
to do
home.
resolutions.
Yeah.
This guy!
You
guys all hated me at the start.
I didn't hate you. I was entertained. It was just too much.
I would ask Amy on the way home, because I didn't use my bike,
True.
if you could drop us off, and we'd have a sleepover.
That's adorable.
I feel like Cecilia just wants to be around somebody.
Yeah,
Granny
not
Hazel's
go,
just like-
go to bed alone. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. I love that.
So sleepover at your place or my place? Okay.
Oh.
Because I
I don't know if I'm ready for your grandma.
I was about to say I want you to meet Granny
Oh, I
Hazel.
will. I'm excited to meet her.
Granny Hazel's pretty awesome.
Auntie.
So you're giving a call?
I have a sleeping bag. It's all pink and I roll it out.
Eli, my boy.
Just fluffs out glitter.
Well, yeah, probably. Probably has some glitter
What
stuff
is
in
he
there.
doing?
Yeah.
Elias.
Oh my gosh, it's been so long.
I saw you in the hospital.
Well, I mean, yeah, but
don't
like,
know.
you know, it was sort
Launch
of under
myself
intense
across the
circumstances.
table.
Sorry, I never reached back out. By
I
the
mean,
way.
I feel
I've
like
been busy with
I
work.
feel like
Yeah, no. I mean, how you been?
You know,
Yeah.
getting by.
Okay. What can I do for you?
I need to talk to you.
Okay. Sure.
When are you free?
Yeah. Why don't you? I mean, if you're free tonight, come by the library.
Okay, yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
Talk to you soon.
Talk to you soon.
T2IL.
Thanks.
Bless you.
I feel like when I feel like
Bless you.
I have no idea what's going on.
I feel like Amelia is like, okay, I brought all the essentials. My sleeping bag and my stickers and my journals and my gel pens. Oh, and I even brought cookies, Grandma Hazel brought cookies. She made cookies before we go because I don't remember last time I did it.
She just kind of like shoves the giant cookie jar at you. She's just like, I'm so glad you made friends.
Great, yay,
Like,
awesome.
you go.
You go. I'm regretting my decision.
No, I think we have fun.
Yeah, I can imagine girls' night.
I would argue for her, it's probably It's probably the first in a very long time.
Yeah.
Which is why, for a little context, she kind of stopped being a kid very early on, so she doesn't want to lose that, and that's why I feel like she hasn't really completely grown up. So that's why, even though she's 19, she acts like she's
Never change. Never change.
Never change.
It's a very endearing quality.
I love it. I love
so
it so
beautiful.
much.
yeah, it's great.
Yeah, and I'm gonna do my hair next stream for what it looks like the next morning.
Oh my god, I'm here for it.
Because I feel like she gets a little too
Hold
into
them
it.
to it. Hold them to it. Yes.
I mentioned it when we were getting ready.
Max is gonna go home and start cleaning up,
Okay.
and just spend the entire night tidying up.
And
Or I guess deep cleaning.
I feel like
Like your actual home or granny?
Actual home.
I feel like before we part ways to go to the, I think you probably drop us off at my place to get my stuff, and then drive us over to her place or something
If
to
you
that
asked me
effect.
to drive you, I would have.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I feel like at some point I would have.
It means I would have to know where you live.
yeah. Now you have all their address.
Now I can egg your houses.
You would be probably pretty shocked when you guys would see her apartment. It does not reflect her whatsoever. It's like very, I wouldn't say penthouse, but it's very, very like luxe apartment building.
The apartment.
What did you think of Amelia's house?
I really loved it.
Yeah, it's
Because she doesn't like it. It's just
yeah,
her
it's-
dad.
Yes.
Amelia's house is
Yeah.
really nice.
It's the
like in
apartment
the
equivalent of-
upscale neighborhood.
Oh yeah.
Fred's house from Big Hero 6? Where it's just an absolute
Maybe?
mansion.
Maybe. Yeah.
See that?
So you guys are probably like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, are you sure this is
I
alright?
love that for both of you. It's so good. It's so good.
We're just little humble peeps.
Yeah.
The wealth is not ours. We just inhabit it.
Yeah.
But I'd argue Amelia like pulls you to the side for a second. She's like, well, I just wanted to thank you for your bravery and stuff today. Here you go.
Just pull
Thank
your
you.
Oh.
Thanks. Here. And I give you a little goodie bag.
Points of stress.
It probably hurts because I'm wearing my jacket again.
Yeah.
Ow, ow, ow.
Why don't you figure those out?
Part of who I am.
Yeah. Not
Part of
taking
who I
these
am. Would that count as Would it count?
So you don't have any major injuries, but you did take the stress, so you can reduce it by 1. So you each reduce 1 point of stress, because that was just cute as fuck.
So to stress or to stress level?
So for every
3
points of stress, you take a
one
stress level.
Oh, okay.
You're sure?
Max, was there anything else you wanted?
Just literally spend the night
Cleaning?
You know what? Yes, actually. I'm going to the garage specifically. Start clearing the way.
You start rifling through some of the old boxes, things that you put away that you haven't seen in quite a long time.
And then
Oh, I
specifically
hate
the
that we
thing I'm
left
going
Max
for.
alone.
Don't. This is probably the best thing for me because
Oh, I know.
knowing how I would react to this, he's probably crying the entire time.
Yeah.
But then setting his eyes on the covered object that I'm talking about, pulling the drape back, just shit-eating grin.
Yeah.
It's time to get you back in action. And I just start going to work on the car.
Hell yeah.
I have no
Oh my god, do you
context
have
for
like
this, but
Dean's car?
Love it. And with that, the night stretches on, and we fade for the evening. That's gonna be it for tonight's session, y'all.
Yay!
That was crazy. Thank you all so much. Thank you all for hanging out with us. Thank you for checking us out. Hope you got some spooks, some laughs. It's time to just give a couple of credits here because I always like to give credits first. I'd like to give credit to Kat, who heads up our social media. She manages promotional art. She's fantastic. Check her out. Next, we have this amazing music that you hear throughout all of our whole show. Justin, nope. Justin.
You accept the credit, mister.
Absolutely. Dylan for always keeping us in check and always bringing the laughs. Thank you so much. Always doing that. Shar for bringing positive energy and treats.
And stickers.
Thank you so much. The amazing character art was done by Loon Howls on Tumblr. Go check them out. They're fantastic. If you'd like to support us, please consider becoming a member on the Mystic Observer over at Patreon, patreon.com/The Mystic Observer. For just $5 a month, you can get access to the Mystic Observer's Discord, early access to our VODs, YouTube special access to a whole new supplemental show where we create each statement for next session. So that's really cool in case you want to know
have the
what we're
first
going to
one
do
up?
ahead. First one's already out. If any of that sounds amazing but you don't want to subscribe, don't worry, we also have a Ko-fi,
Ko-fi, I think?
where you can send some donations to us as well. All of that money goes to supporting us here at the show, to give back to the show, to make sure that everyone here can continue to do what they love. So thank you all so much.
And happy International Women's Day.
International Women's Day!
It was yesterday, but
Absolutely.
it's no longer than
Yes.
Close enough.
Love it. Well, go ahead, have a good night. Don't check underneath your bed.
There's nothing there.
All right.